Hello! Hey everyone! How are we doing? On this lovely Thursday? It's a Thursday, right? I think it's a Thursday. What is time? What even is time? It is a day. Thor's Day. Hi everyone. Donkey. Hey, Matt. Donkey. Not gonna lie, I dreamt about Darkest Dungeon. It has invaded my dreams. I want it so bad. It was a good dream. It was a good dream. It was just literally thinking about the world. Like, it wasn't even like me in the world or anything. It was just me thinking about the game was the dream. I'm like, it's like we're so close, I can taste it. The dang mission. We have a bunch of people at level 6 though, so I think next time, knock on wood, we win. Taste the dungeon. We lick the dungeon. You respectfully observe the dungeon. What's this song? Hey everyone. Welcome. We're gonna play some Divinity. Saren and I are gonna get back to it. We've been slowly going through it. It has been so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's my first time through. We just got off the boat from Fort Joy. Like we left Fort Joy and we landed at a new place. And I think we saved like right before we left the ship. So who knows what awaits? I don't. All I know is sad things happened last time. Maybe, oh, the flesh dungeon tastes a little strawberry. I bet it tastes like Eldritch stuff kind of gives you like the pop rock sensation where it like tingles on your tongue. Also, Restless, thank you for 21 months. Greetings. And Theagle, thank you for 4 months. Logging off for a bit, just want to say hi and thank you for all the videos. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I got it. I said it. Next thing you know, you're a scorpion. That would not be the worst day. If I woke up and I was suddenly a scorpion. I'd roll with it. Roll with the punches. Can I still hold a tablet pen? I'm a scorpion. Of course they can. They got those little pincers. You got some dexterity there, right? Because it's time for Scorpion. You know that fable about the, like, the scorpion and the frog? And the frog's like, hey, I'll cross over water, but don't sting me because then we'll both die. You know? And then, like, and there's always this, like, it's just like a photoshopped meme of that I always think of. And the scorpion stings the frog and they both start drowning. And the scorpion just goes, Lamau. I don't know why it gets me every time. Ah, good. Lamau. LMAO. Oh, like the band? Toucan's your band. It's been real. Hey, Pondus, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Enjoying some coffee. I was so sleepy today. Like, I just can't shake the sleepy. I also, normally I feel like I don't retweet, like, memes or whatnot. Or just, like, silly posts on Twitter. But this one, it spoke to me. It was like, cute people play Animal Crossing, love soup, have normal bodies, are sleepy sometimes, if not 24/7, enjoy fall, have little hobbies they like, are doing their best. And I was like, that's a pretty accurate description of me. Soup! I was like, why is the game not starting? I forgot it opens a launcher. There it is. Speaking of soup, I don't know why I said speaking of soup. Are you ready for a call, Saren? You are. All right. Turn down some banjo. Turn down banjo for what?
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good.
How are you?
I'm good.
We'll take it.
I had the, like, you know when you wake up and you feel like super dehydrated and your eyes are all like crusty? That was me this morning. I was like, oof.
Yeah, I woke up with a really bad headache this morning too. I was like, ah, fuck. Didn't drink enough water yesterday.
Yeah. It was not great about that yesterday.
So now I'm drinking water right now.
Me too. I have water. I also have coffee, but I have water. See, chat, I'm taking care of myself.
I can't.
Okay. I definitely remember how to do this every day. Oh, multiplayer. There it is. Okay. That's 2 out of 3 food groups. What's the third? What have I eaten today? I had some toast with some jelly on it for breakfast, and
Sounds good.
and a brownie while I was waiting for coffee to heat up. But I've also only been awake for like an hour, actually. So
I've been making these salads with like spicy hummus and avocado and like this vinaigrette, and I'm like super addicted to it.
yo,
It's so good.
that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Every time I always like get hummus, I'm like, I'm gonna make so many things with it, and then I just sit and eat the whole thing in like one sitting with chips.
Right? Mhm.
I'm like, well, I guess I ate it. Okay, I think I have the lobby up.
Your stream is confusing me because it's still on this loading
sure
screen.
Is. Why is it doing that? Maybe it doesn't like window capture.
I was able to join though, so here we go.
Yeah, okay. It just wasn't liking window capture.
Weird.
Weird.
OBS, please.
OBS having issues?
Never.
Never. All right. Yeah, I definitely had my OBS hidden, so I was like, oh, it looks fine. And it was like, oh, it is still sitting on the loading bar, huh? And then what do? I do like a load game, right?
Yes.
New ship, who dis?
New ship.
That's-
We have a boat.
We have
It's our
boat.
boat now.
We have a living boat
I know, it's
because
our
it was
sad
made of
living
elf
boat.
wood.
Right?
It's kind of fucked up.
Pretty fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up. Cool, but fucked up. Is it true? OBS is short for OBS. That is. That's correct.
Let us end video game. There we go. I just had to complain. Oh god, I have to remember the controls. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I gave myself a new new hairstyle.
Yes.
Next act, you know, gotta look fresh. Wait, did we ever figure out what this music reminded us of? The
I don't think so.
It's like a movie or something. It's like How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know.
Oh.
Something. It makes me think of something.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'll probably be thinking about it the whole stream. To the beach?
The beach.
Oh. Ma'am.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it.
Something on your mind?
The hunt, like always. To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
All right, let's do it. And then maybe
Oh, yeah.
then we smooch. Okay, it's left control, right? Is the or alt? Alt. There it is. It's like- remember all my buttons.
Yeah, I'm having to remember how to play. Oh, there's a dead thing over here. That's always a good sign.
Ooh, fish.
Oh, some fish. Poison fish. Here, Fane.
Yum.
Fish for you.
I don't have my fire to get rid of poison anymore.
Oh, yeah. I could burn it away, but we could also go a different way.
Waypoint discovered.
This shrine fills you with a sense of peace. You feel weightless, as if lifted by a silent wind. For just a moment, your mind is free of wonder and worry.
Okay, cool. Those are our new waypoints.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, my throat. It's full of crust.
Oh no.
Poisoned
That's too-
fish, delicious.
Snacks for Fane.
Oh yeah, he can eat those, can he?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But his breath is wonderful.
Mm-hmm. It's like a cat. You're like, what did you eat? What did you get in?
What did you get into? There's a lot of poison shit. Oh, some fish bones.
Where those poison fish go? I'm gonna send those to Fane.
Wonder if I can make a poisoned fish pie for him. Oh, that's cool. Take that.
A poison fish pie
Right? Whoa. Unidentified belt. Well, I'm gonna identify
on a
him.
pile of dead fish.
On a pile of dead fish. Let's see. +2 critical chance, +3 dodging. Oh, it is better than mine.
Hell yeah.
Right. I might just slap that on my body really quick.
Hell yeah. What was that I just grabbed? Plant? Rare plant thrives on the tears of exhausted adventurers. Fun.
Oh.
What a good plant. Wait, I was like, I saw a health bar pop up. It was the barrel.
The barrel's on fire.
Very threatening barrel. Is that just a
there's
fish?
big
Oh, it's a
ol-
bird.
There's a big old shark over here.
A shark?
Yeah, he's stranded.
Wait, what? Where are you? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot.
I'm smelly.
It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No, die here. Monsters in the water. Monsters in the deep. Monsters bigger. More and more growing.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
Baby.
Something about that phrase "drowning in the bloody sunshine" is like,
That's pretty good, right?
it's good, but it's also like, I feel conflicted.
It's taking a while. Excuse me. Oh, it's got a bloodied leg on it. You can give that
Ooh.
real. Void tainted crimson bream. That's a little different than
Yeah, there's a bunch of void tainted fish.
Can I wash off the smelly in the water?
Where's Sophia? What are you doing?
She's like, I don't want to go over
She
there.
went around the long way. She was like, ugh. I don't want to get smelly. You kidding me? Oh, you're smelly now. Deal with it.
We're all smelly. Does it wear off?
I think it does go off if you get in the water.
No, I'm still stinky.
Really? I'm not stinky.
Character is smelly. Okay, wait.
Oh, dead civilian.
Uh-oh.
And oh my god, what is that? There's a lad being fought. We gotta help him.
Fuck.
That void woken has someone in its claws.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
I guess
So much
we
for
tried.
We sure did.
Tried capturing Metal Slug. Yeah, some games just like capture really weird. Yeah, we do have a cool skeleton on our team. This game is amazing. It's so fun. And I slept on it for very long, apparently.
It's super fun.
I'm just gonna.
I slept on it for a really long time too. My dad kept being like, "You should play this game. It's so good." And I'm like, "Yeah, Dad."
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's like really in-depth areas and like tons of stuff to do and like a good proper little D&D fantasy adventure. All the characters have been great. Nothing sad has happened.
Nothing.
The way I said it sounded fun, sounded sarcastic. No, I'm genuinely having such a good time with it. I got new things, new toys.
New toys. Oh, that's right. We all respect like right before this. Oh, fuck yeah.
No. Volatile. Look at that sexy skeleton.
He's pretty sexy. Okay, you're dead on next turn. Nice.
Hell yeah. Do these volatile ones explode maybe?
You know, I hadn't thought about that. It is on Necrofire.
Hmm. We're just gonna experiment here. That's what I thought.
It's fine. Just a little Necrofire.
Just a
for the
little
soul.
necrofire. Now we're all on necrofire.
Thank you, Dan. I like how even the bug is like, fuck this. Oh, let's just attack it and get out of combat.
We did it.
We did it.
And nothing bad happened.
Nothing bad happened. Here, let me,
Oh, thank you. I do like the way that one guy died. He's like all... I thought he was like a throne or something. He's all curled up.
He is curled up very interestingly. He's got a hazy ruby on him.
Ooh, a pearl.
Whatever that means.
Lumpy giblets.
Lumpy.
We love a lumpy giblet.
With some sauce.
Mmm.
Sibyl doesn't have some. Yeah. Thank you, Violin.
What'd you get? A little sting?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a little...
It's a dead bull.
Oh, shit. It's a big bull.
Oh, do you want a quick save just in case?
Everyone just like this picking me up.
Thanks.
Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
Not true.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
You're no
She
majesty.
slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Her eyes widen and lose focus, as though she's seeing something played out before them. Her voice is shaky when she speaks.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
The game is quiet. I will bump it up as much as I can. It is also just quiet.
There's a severed head over here, disembodied hand, void-tainted arm. It's like a whole buffet for Spiel over here.
Okay. Sorry, what was that?
There's like a
Oh, a severed head,
void-tainted
yeah.
severed head, a disembodied hand, a whole bunch of shit over here for Spiel. There's a key on the ground.
Let's see. Let's have a little feasty feast.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
Gotcha. What about
You
head, though?
twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Aw, that's so sad.
Magisters suck.
They sure do.
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life.
Oh, okay, so this guy had it out for Aloha.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for. Collared by Magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
Oh, I did eat some bad stuff.
It's fine.
It's fine.
There's some more. A bloodied leg. Another severed head. Another torso.
Was this a locked chest?
Ooh.
Thievery level too low.
No! I'll have to mark it. Come back to it.
How to do that?
I'm gonna bash it open.
Locked chest. Oh, we both
Oh,
did it.
we both did it.
Double marked. Do they have anything juicy on them?
There was a wand
Mm.
on one of the magisters, but that was the only thing that was like remotely nice.
This looks like the mean tree in Harry Potter. Chicken?
A chimkin. Oh, I see the chimkins. Oh, chimkins.
Pumpkin part.
Bot. Brown.
Big
You can
Marge.
usually speak to animals. Oh, I can't speak to these. Interesting. Big Marge is that what you said?
Yeah, the one that's by that post is named Big Marge.
Where?
Wait, where I'm saying?
Oh, I'm so blind. He blended in with the.
They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something took them! Big! Big as a cow! Big as a house! And many, many legs! Too many!
Amazing voice acting.
Horror!
I
Thief!
know.
Horrible thief! It came in the night! It took the eggs! It scrambled away fast, fast, fast! If I showed you, you could bring them back! You could bring them back! Map! Show me your map!
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are! I went after my babies, I saw where they went! But they've changed so much! Much! Bring them back!
Listen, this is new priority quest. We gotta help Large Marge.
We have to help her.
Did you expect a needle?
Huh! It's funny because it's a haystack.
Oh, it's a beehive and I can do stuff in it? What the-
I was like, I messed with it and I'm like, I have no idea what I can make with this.
I don't either. Oh, there's a little boy over here hiding in the street. Jesus Christ, I didn't see him.
Pidge.
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Sina, Ben Mesd.
Oh, oh no.
Just gave you a pop-up ad, but it's subbed. Ugh. I'm sorry.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
Tuneless whistling.
I couldn't. Should I tell the boy that he's dead?
The boy's dead?
No, he was asking about Iffen.
Oh. Sure.
Oh, I can't, but you can.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Sina, Ben Mesd. Ooh, Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
Okay.
Okay.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid.
I'm gonna steal his lunch. He's got some ham. My ham.
Damn.
Where's my ham?
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
Oh, he's talking to me.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves.
His grubby
as if to wipe
hands.
away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
Dead masters and dwarves at a wrecked caravan outside. Yeah, sure.
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
You got a shop open? He's got mushrooms and a potion. I see what you're doing.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
Let's kill him.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Sorcerers.
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers,
Welcome to
there's no
Driftwood.
Voidwoken. You're fine as long as you don't go wandering.
Alright, we're supposed to find some white magister guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, this is like a whole little place. Driftwood.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
Just steal that. Halder.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Beautiful. Love it. Encore. Oh man, now it's definitely not stealing territory. Everything's red.
Everything is red.
Oh shit, look at these
Have you anything that will protect against
potions
Voidwoken?
and heads in a jar.
I can turn aside fire,
I know.
cold and poison. But Voidwoken,
You needing supplies?
Oh, these guys got
I'd
skill
stock
books
up if
though.
I
Let's
were
see what
you.
you got, sir.
Madness out there.
Oh,
Never seen
here's
anything
a
like it.
necromancy, summoning, and hydro on this lady.
There's polymorph, fire stuff, geomancy, and arrow thurge over here.
Ooh. She's also got lockpicks, which I kind of want to grab some.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like we go through them pretty quick. I guess I could sell this painting.
Until later then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything. Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
Finest catch.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm gonna sell him my poisoned fish
Sounds good.
You're safe
for the
among
people.
us. Never forget it.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case, 3 heads.
Yo, this fish has 3 heads.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're gonna make my purse jingle. Fair travels, friend.
I think I helped him out by selling him poisoned fish, actually.
War's a brewing, my friend. Special prices for you, my friend. Gotta stick. War is hell, my friend.
Ooh, and
But
this
it's
there's
very
a
good for business.
huntsman
Good luck to you.
and warrior on this guy over here.
Ooh,
You're safe
this one
among
sounds
friends.
good.
Never forget it.
Oh shit. New warrior attack.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right. What can I sell? I can afford it, but it's almost all my money. Is
Oh,
both
shit.
these things.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
But he's got Phoenix Dive.
You're safe among
Oh, he has
friends.
Phoenix
Never
dive.
forget.
Yeah, he has Phoenix Dive and another one which is Blitz Attack.
Oh shit.
And it looks
Well,
like
I mean,
it
I have
jumps
money
around.
too, so if we need to split a little bit, we
Yeah,
can do
I'm
that.
gonna sell all my junk here because I've been sitting on a lot of junk. How am I carrying around all these cups of lemonade and there's no lids?
No.
Oh shit, the drugs!
Oh yeah, you could sell the drugs. Oh hell yeah.
It was like 2,000 gold for just the drugs.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
Your fish stinks of
Shit,
the
he's
village.
got
What
he's
kind
got
of rat would sell such fish?
legendary armor on him too. Shit.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
It smells worse than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Thank you.
Don't come visit
Thank
your
you,
tongue.
dwarf.
Who will?
One more
Would
time.
you like to know?
I remember hearing that like so often.
There's a legendary staff here that does 26 to 31 poison. 100% chance to turn water and blood surfaces into clouds of poison.
Oh shit. That sounds pretty good for Fane. Hey.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells
Good
worse
day
over
to
here
you.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Just in case you didn't hear it the first
In
time.
a vat of vinegar.
I bet you could use a touch of magic.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Make two characters switch places. One of the characters can be you. That's really cool.
How you holding up?
Well, this one, here's something I can douse fire. Maybe I should get that.
I've got rain and shit now too, so we're as long as it's not necrofire, we're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Crustacean, thank you for 19 months using my monthly message to have an intervention about your Final Fantasy 14 inventory. It stresses me out. Listen, I'm gonna save all. What if we need all this stuff?
Don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
Oh, there's a dog
Hey,
here.
don't come visit your tongue.
I want to talk to
Who
the
will?
dog. Talk to the dog.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it
Bonus
together,
from
Bree.
intelligence. I feel like that's not what
I'm
we
all
said.
right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
This
You're
swap
safe
though
among
seems
friends.
pretty nice.
Never forget it.
I feel like that could. That could be nice.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
As long as I don't think about it. You keep bringing it up, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I just got like so many fun new toys.
Keeping it together,
Oh
Bree?
yeah.
I'm all right,
Okay,
as long as
okay.
I don't think about it too much.
How do we...
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I'm gonna figure out what spells to.
How you holding up?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
What kind of rat would sell such
Kind of
filth?
don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking.
Oh, I need more memory slots so bad.
I know, same.
I'm probably gonna take that. I think that talent that gives you like 3 more or something right away.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Alright. I
You're
want
safe
that
among
and
friends.
that.
Never forget it.
Faux show. And then...
Oh yeah.
I think I'll drop Dazzling for the swap, because
Smells
I
worse
can't do a lot of
over
magic
here
damage,
than
but I feel like
dozen rotten
utility
eggs
is
dropped
always
in a
worth
vat
it.
of vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you anything that will protect against void wiping?
I can turn aside fire.
This town
Hold
crier
on,
too is driving me a little bananas.
God knows what to stop those beasts.
What do you mean they're so helpful though? Okay, do I have
Okay, I
all
think
my
I'm all
stuff?
set.
I think I do too. 1, 2, 3,
least
4,
for
5.
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
I'm gonna talk to the doggo.
Divine order to march against
Oh no, he's in pain.
Oh no, puppy.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, woman. I think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Payment of gold.
Master did.
Never forget it.
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now, but first I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
The you.
Cold steel it is, then.
I'm gonna kick your ass, sir.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar.
Oh, fuck this
I
guy.
reckon I'm owed it here. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
Smells worse over here
Go on then, get lost, you freeloader. I'm working here.
I suppose I can't just murder a man in the middle of town,
Penny
huh?
for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. Then get out of the way, cheapskate. Penny for a sick dog, people. Go on there.
Fuck this guy. Hang on, what if we just
I'm all right, as long as I don't.
I saw that quick save.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well,
Tell me, have you heard any news?
oh, they all hated that.
Listen, as long as he dies, we win.
The divine, you're here to protect us.
No, we can't. We can't kill all these fucking traitors.
Yes, yes, of course.
Think of all the loot, though.
Out of curiosity, let's see this through, I guess.
Hell yeah. Yo! You're doing cool shit over here?
Hopefully. Ow. Oh, they hit hard.
Oh, Magister. Tilia Snook. Rowan Canterley. Adelaide. Who dies?
Listen, this guy was abusing his dog.
Yeah. I feel like we are in the right here, and they should just let us kill him. Alright, we're just gonna make sure this guy dies.
Yeah. If nothing else, this man has to die before we reset.
Mm-hmm.
We just wanted to murder a dog abuser.
Ah, so close.
So close. It's okay. He'll die. Jesus Christ. Why you hit so hard? Hmm. I'm going for the Magister. That's Magister.
Hell yeah. Everyone's on fire.
Everyone.
Miss. Okay, well, I went. What if we...
Sir.
He's thinking about... Oh, did you just drink a potion?
I think he did.
Oh, you little bitch.
Where you going?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, no, there's no audio. Hang on 1 second, chat.
Oh boy, there's more coming. Fun.
Windows Y.
Surrounded by incumbents. Never better posting.
I stop hanging up on Seville.
Healing.
I'm trying to get there. We never get a turn.
Yeah, it's like 18 people
Oh.
between us that we get a turn.
Can't imagine why this would go badly.
I think we got it. I think we got him on the ropes, though.
Just taking on the whole town as soon as we walk in. It's fine. Listen, I would like a turn, please. Am I on necrofire or no? Just regular fire. Okay. God damn it! Listen. I'm gonna haste you. Oh, I can't see you. Fuck.
Oh no.
Fine.
Bellwether, I need those reports down.
Where you
Oh
running?
my god, literally everyone in town is coming.
Why did that just pop twice? Did you guys hear that twice? I heard that twice.
What?
An alert played twice.
Oh.
Also, my computer's running like 100%. I have no idea why. The game's taking like 40, and
It's gotta think really hard about all those, the whole town.
it really does, I guess. Wait. I don't know. I'll just.
Hell yeah.
What do you mean I can't see them?
Nice.
Well, thank you for the follow, Gaminator.
Excuse you? You can't just slap my skeleton man and kick him.
Yeah, take that, traitor.
Screams. Oh, there he goes.
No. Dominate
Oh.
mind? Oh.
Excuse?
Oh, you joining the fray? I'm gonna get him! Drink your potions. Okay!
Okay.
You drunk? She's not even drinking potions, she's just having booze.
Oh my god.
Wow.
How many you got, ma'am? My god. Please.
Neutral. Oh. Think out the Magister. Not siding with anyone yet.
Oh my god.
It's the whole fucking town. It's the whole town.
It's Wheeze.
Shit.
Oh no, they're encouraged. We're fucked now.
Hey, why'd you use one of my fucking scrolls game? Alright. I'm coming for you. And so is the rest of the town.
When is my turn?
You got, like 18 more people in front of you.
At least just kill me. Stop buffing each other.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh great, I'm stunned. Even further to a turn.
Now I'm just curious how long it's gonna take him.
Got run across half the town.
Here I come. Yeah, thanks for buffing me because I'm currently your ally.
Oh, there you go.
So now what do I do as I'm still currently charmed? I apparently use more of my scrolls to heal. That's good. All right, and now it's not my turn.
You got him.
I think we got
believe
this.
in you.
Yeah, I think we got this. They're almost set up. You hurt your ally.
What?
It hit the dwarf.
Trying to hit you. Oh.
And he
Look, you
died. He
murdered him.
died. Their ally shot him and he died. Where are you running? Coming back to my booth. I think we got this.
Yeah, only Jiggle could take them all, right? Oh, you wanted to turn too bad.
Hmm. I think they're gonna get me.
Nah.
Something tells me.
Nah.
Got 13 health. And a dream. This lady just kicked me? Finally. Jeez. Gosh, you try to kill one dog abuser. And the whole town suddenly is like, Round 2. Yeah, let's go. We just gotta set up better, you know.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
All right, well.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What's this, yellow icon? Oh, it's just a location. He's still pondering.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination. Latest news! Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy? Jolly Justinia, queen of the dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of a sword. No, ma'am. Had them all hung. Real slow-like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen. 7 save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now? Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't ya? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death fog.
Death fog.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
All right.
All right, we got new toys, new spells.
We got new toys. There's a quest down south, it looks like, from the map. I will follow you.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
He doesn't know like
Go
all your
on,
fish
you
are
mute
poisoned,
sacks
right?
of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us, spat from a dying sea. Yours is a scent that invites a question. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? I inquire because I enjoy painting a picture with which I'm so very intimately familiar.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
His sliver of a smile could rival a rattler's.
I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
I got an achievement.
Oh yeah.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very definition of your order's existence. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters. But they do. I'm quite capable. But as you can see, I'm also preparing to set sail. And who will deal with them when I'm gone? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's
Yeah, why can't we
tune.
just kill this guy?
I know.
I've need of a rat catcher. Did I give you the illusion you have a choice? How absurd. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
For a few moments, his hand hangs motionless in the air, then is withdrawn with a swift and determined finality.
Hard the illusion of choice, remember? I'll remember. The time has come, my stitched-lip lovelies. We set sail.
What a fucking
Get on
prick.
board and man your stations.
What a prick.
Left behind like a dog. Bah! 7 curses upon that ship.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You!
the supposed source hunter. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Oh, I'm ever so pleased you changed your mind, given that it's cost me my place on the Lord Dread. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the Bishop's bones, you saw it! Out with it, woman! What happened? Dwarves! Now pox on those bearded devils! Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage.
Good for her.
That is what I want you to prove.
Yeah.
They've always been snakes in the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Cheap labour, sure. And hard workers, too. Half of them are their Queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
I'm talking a little quieter now.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
He didn't lower his voice for the racist part. But...
Yeah. I will get right back on that, sir. Don't you worry.
The highest priority this job.
Highest priority.
Hello, missus.
Hello.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Push him in the water.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We were waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
I bet.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Uh-huh.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back. That's right.
I think he's an idiot. And when he gets back, I'm going to tell him so.
Well, time to just walk away.
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right as long as...
There's another puppy.
Another puppy. I mean, hey, puppy. Oh, it might be the same puppy. Oh.
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
Oh.
Mm.
Looking for her superior.
Grumbling, the Magister turns back to her patrol.
All right, where's the evil puppy?
Under this house apparently.
Is there a dig or something?
Maybe there's a way to get into the basement or something. Why am I stinky? Probably because I dug around in fish.
Can we just go in, I guess? Oh, we can just go
I
in.
don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
Mining salt or something? Sand?
Lost you. Where are you?
I ran inside the house. The big old thing that we're supposed to find a way in a basement, maybe?
I see a down door on the map, but I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Maybe...
It's like... Oh, I found it. It's locked.
You found it? Oh.
I could just, you know, keep people from coming back here. You know, stand watch while you pick that lock. Oh, what the magister coming?
Nothing happened.
Can't unlock it.
He's walking away.
Oh.
He's like, oh, I saw that.
Who's this dog? Hey, Lambo.
Joe's a good swimmer.
They were too low.
No.
I don't have like a
Maybe
thing
there's
I
a
can
key.
wear. Or you
This
think there's
dog
a
also
key?
thinks there's something wrong.
Wish I could swim.
Okay.
Joe's mum's very nice.
Okay.
I miss Joe.
A key, eh?
Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe we can talk to whoever owns this place. And I don't remember.
Wait, it wasn't. There's this guy was. Reb was all mad.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my. I mean, no. What do you want?
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn. Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish, firsthand, if you understand me. Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings, but then a vision, towering horrors, the Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased. The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eyes.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt. Ah, yes. Of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well... The fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish, a remarkably intelligent breed. In fact, its flesh is often used to create intelligence mixtures. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to say how its flesh could augment an intelligence brew? It could prove to be most valuable. Find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. The effects could be most interesting. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course. Farewell, stranger.
Just a little diseased.
Just a little cursed. It's fine. What a charming little man.
There's an awful lot of It'd be a shame if someone closed these doors.
And took some paintings.
Just, check out what's in this.
I'll call this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
No, you did. How? How?
He opened the
How?
door.
How?
You popped up.
That's some malarkey, sir.
I'm sorry, he was too far away. I was trying to go talk to him and intercept him, but he just walked right up.
What a little turd. Well, I did steal something, I think. Did I get something? No, I did not. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did get a bow. I got an unidentified bow. I'll send it to Fame.
Ooh. Magical lizard's bow.
You look the kind of wench you can keep a secret. Fancy a good time? Head downstairs in the Black Bull Tavern. Tell the lummox blocking the way that Blathin gave you a tip-off. Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big.
I'm respectfully
If
looking,
any of you
man.
see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed
Where's that guy
his
yelling
waist.
from? Who's yelling? Oh, you're talking.
It's this guy up here, yeah. I was like, oh, there he is.
He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant? Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that it's stopping me shipping my fish into Arx. Now, please. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. You take me for a fool? Good day to you. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You're
Let
still
me
here.
talk to you,
Why
Saren.
not?
Yeah, maybe you try.
He tries to ignore your presence.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held. A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
I can't remember what's my highest stat.
I do love
I
that.
like this smile. Can I look at my stats right now? I can't. Shit.
Oh, wait, maybe I can. I can't. Well,
Boo. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go.
Do I? But you're right. You don't seem the type. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just asks for it. And I don't keep it lying around, neither. That really is enough now. I'm asking you to leave. Good day.
He's got a lot of money on him.
How much money?
Like $2,000.
Oh.
Like just on his ass. Okay. Did you take his painting?
No.
He
I was
didn't
joking
seem
him.
to give a shit. Weirdly.
He wanted to redecorate anyways.
Hey, he's leaving. I'm gonna see it. I wonder.
You tell the magistrate,
Look at his desk.
then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Oh. He was looking the other way. That's bullshit.
You should leave.
Oh, thank you.
What if I just keep
Let's
talking
see.
to you?
No, this shit's locked. There's no way I'm gonna open that. Official looking documentation, huh? Oh, okay. He still
Oh, he stopped. He rudely stopped listening to me.
yeah, we can't cheat the game like this, I guess. Fine. He's very mad at me now, so I'm gonna go make myself scarce.
Yeah, I did try to pick the lock in front of him.
Okay.
I'm going in this room where there's no one, and just looting it.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
You found a friend?
Someone's hiding in a barrel.
Oh, I was talking to a magistrate and they're looking for a guy.
You never heard so eloquent a fish?
This isn't the time for jokes. The Magisters want me dead. Please, you have to help. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arx. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere. Okay. Go if you have to, but please be quick. If the Magisters even think that I'm here, well, we'll all be sorry. I have enough niter and brimstone to turn this factory into a crater. Please. I don't want to die. But if the Magisters find me, I won't let them take me. I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But please be quick. They'll find me sooner or later. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, so what I was gonna try to see is if... Do you think...
I do remember this quest, and I remember teleporting.
Yeah, I was like, if I get here, can I teleport? I can teleport him over there.
Okay. You want to give it a shot? We can do a quick save.
Yeah, let's do a little quick save. Let's have some fun.
I do think that I can like try to talk to any magistrates that try to come this way.
Okay.
I will be vigilant.
And? What new?
Oh, there's a magister. Hello, sir. What's up? Keep it going.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
You found him! Excellent. Now, stand aside.
The Magister steps forward with a smile.
What? No, you said you'd help. You promised.
You utter fool. Very well, if you want to share his cause, then you'll share his fate.
Are we gonna kill him?
Absolutely.
I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, it's just one guy? Yeah.
Yeah, just one little guy.
One little guy. He has a lot of physical armor.
Mm-hmm. That was not the ability I used.
I'll yield to none.
Squirrel is hiding in the house.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. Did that just hit the tinker? I think it did.
I don't think so. He's got a lot of magic armor.
Huh. Interesting. Why let me do that?
Oh. Oh, it's maybe because I fortified him?
Oh, could be. Then let's just do like a... Bum.
Hmm.
How you doing, chat? I'm having a good one. I'm having a good one.
Oh, that's just a good time.
Exactly. We love to do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna haste you, I think.
Oh, it's me. Oh my gosh, I'm a dingus.
Oh,
I was
you're
like,
fine.
I was like, what am I doing?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
He is a barrel again.
He's American good.
And?
That's gone a bit long now.
Okay.
No, just wait there.
It's nice.
Where's he going?
He's trying to meet with me.
No. No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
you fool.
Shit. Where am I? Oh my god, like every single
it's
fucking...
it's gonna be everyone. Okay, hang on. Let me just load.
Alright. Where are we supposed to take him to? Like,
We're
trying
supposed to get
figure
him
that
out of town.
Okay.
Oh wait, I know what I could do. I know what I could do.
Hmm.
I can teleport over there myself, then grab him, so he doesn't try to run back and meet me.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Although I'm thinking, like, aren't there those two magisters, like, at the front gate right there?
Nah.
I'm gonna look at the map really quick and see if there's, like...
Also, this guy's still alive now.
And?
Oh, yeah. It might be easier to go west.
You found him!
What happened? What happened?
I teleported him over there, and now he's mad at me.
Oh. No, sir. Okay. Why don't we can try going west, because I think like if we get him across the river, I think that's not considered town anymore.
Okay.
And?
I don't see too many people on this end. Oh, except this little motherfucker. I'll just talk to him so he's busy. Oh wait, no, he's leaving. Good. Leave. Yeah. Alright. Then I'll scout ahead. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, the Magister has left, so I think you can come. I don't think this dwarf gives shit.
Yeah, I would imagine not. Oh, he's coming back.
Oh, I talked to him.
I think
Right.
I think he'll be mad.
We'll still see.
Yeah. Because last time he immediately left you and ran at me. So I think okay, he went down though.
He's leaving.
Okay.
Oh. See. Oh shit. He saw it.
You.
Ow.
You
Whatever.
found
You
the
can die.
Magister's- What? You utter fool.
Listen, bro, this is not gonna go how you think.
Oh, come on.
I'm ready.
Why'd you do that?
Let's see.
Oh, I wanted to just throw him out in the water. Noise. Gave him that 90% dodge.
Hell yeah. His ass.
Okay, you go nice right behind him. There you go.
Right. Fuck that Magister. I was like, where'd he go? But he's a barrel.
He's a barrel again.
Okay. I think we can walk across over here. And now that guy's dead. It's pretty easy.
And?
Do we want to go up that ladder? Oh, there's no way down.
Oh.
And? What news?
I'm gonna go see what's over here.
Okay.
I don't see any Magisters this way. Go this way.
At last!
Oh.
Hey!
I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You
What?
have my
Oh,
thanks.
did it count?
We did it. Yeah, we counted.
If not for
Hell
you,
yeah.
I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Why did he climb back in the barrel?
I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. I've been asking myself the same thing. I was just enjoying some stew in the tavern, reading over my latest acquisitions, and then I was surrounded by magisters.
He hands you a damp scroll. In between the fish guts, it seems to give details of how to cast a powerful source spell.
Here, take it. That's the scroll that caused all this. I barely got out of there with my life. In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for. I swear, once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
The hero tag?
No.
We're heroes? Specific hero options will be available to you from now on. What we got? Some armor. Armor with +1 huntsman. A wand with 14 to 17 water.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
And a staff with 25 to 30 water.
Ooh.
Grab a staff.
Let me see. What's Fane using right now? Oh, he's got wands. Oh yeah, the wand. Either one of those would be good.
Either one?
Yeah, both would be improvements. So.
Okay. Grab the staff. And I will throw that to him. Also got a blank polymorph thing.
Blank polymorph. Oh, like a booklet?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't think we have anybody with polymorph, but good to hold on to, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'll pick it up for the tentacle spell, just for the tentacle spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go back and try to figure out the door, or do you want to just keep wandering?
I do want to get in that door. That dog let us
I
know.
know.
We want to help.
What's this man?
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck. Fish will bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I've got a worse problem than that. Way, way worse. I've gone and dropped my wedding ring in the water. I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
You lean towards the Voidwoken.
Just a hint, nothing that concerned a Magister, made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women. I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps a wife on her toes too. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
Yeah.
Where's your... Oh, a void-painted sailfish. I want that. That's very heavy.
It's very large.
I thought it was a, like, lootable...
Where is it?
Honestly? Where did it go? Big fish. Oh, it's just... It looks like a normal fish. I'm just gonna place it here. There you go. Mount that sucker on the wall.
I've spotted something.
Oh?
Where was the shine? Oh, there it is.
Voidwoken.
Oh, I'm blind.
Oh boy. Man, he wasn't lying about that. Oh.
The Slippy Slimy Boy.
Slippy Slimy Boys.
Man, I keep forgetting to buff before I leave.
Ow.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, sir. Okay.
Well.
I wasn't taking this seriously, clearly.
I wasn't either.
Let me see. Do I have a resurrection scroll? I do. Send to Fame. Add 2 hotbar. Please let her live. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Maybe we walked into this fight a little.
Maybe a little bit.
A little hard.
Listen, we got this for sure. Oh, he leaps. Okay. Yeah, attack me.
No, don't get mad at me. I can't imagine why you'd be mad at me. Ow. Just gonna lick him, huh?
Don't. Doop, doop.
Boy.
Alright, you got
Well,
this. He's only got 500 health.
He's only got 500 health. That's good. Can I have 2? Hmm. Two turns before I can peace out. Hmm.
Oh.
No. Oh.
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 Oh my god.
Huge potentially. Yeah.
Glory is mine! I'll yield to none!
Oh, that wasn't the spell I thought it was. My bad. I fucked up. Bless. Thank you for saving my skeleton man. Yeah, I'm upset I fucked up the last one. Of course the Beal just can't.
I know.
Can't have an okay day. Hell yeah.
The moves.
The moves.
Yeah, as soon as the uncanny dodge comes back, I'm like, I'm gonna try to res her and throw that on.
Okay. I have a potion.
I could throw you a big potion.
I got one.
Okay.
How much health do I got? Yeah, I need this, I think.
You got 187 out of 335.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this big one. Yeah. You have so much health, sir. I really wonder if I can bless this water. Oh, I just made it okay. Fine.
Hey, Zizzy. Also, hey, Polarish.
I made it cursed again. God damn it. He just bled in it. Fucking...
It's going pretty well. We
just gonna...
pissed off the whole town and killed a guy who was abusing his dog, so it was worth it. And then reloaded a save. And now we accidentally walked into a fight that might be a little too dangerous for us.
Just a little bit. Don't you slap me again, I swear to God.
Don't lick me. One's down. We killed one. We got.
Oh yeah.
Easy fight.
Can I peace out yet? Oh, I can. I can peace the fuck out.
Can you get in bubble? Hell yeah.
I'm in bubble. No one come in our bubble.
Nice.
Out over here.
Piss.
Well, okay. Let's see. What can I do here? I'm gonna put out this fucking fire. Made it to where I cannot see shit. This is a little bit of a downside. Path is interrupted by what? This fish? What am I hitting? Bubble?
Wait, what did you do that? Use the spell!
Let me live. Just let me live. Stop it. Yeah, fuck off. No. Why?
Damn it! Ah, that's. I don't know why it didn't do this spell.
I don't. Yeah, there's been some shit going on that I don't really understand.
Ribbit.
Yeah,
he says.
Ribbited at us.
Fucking ribbit.
You gonna punish that guy for riveting? Oh.
I had to K.
No. Fane, you got this, right, Fane?
It
some
sucks
nasty
because if I was one turn earlier, I could have stunned this whole little section of people, but
Oh. They're just licking him, sir. Wow. Okay. We're gonna wait.
well, we gotta do the quest again.
Oh shit.
Piss.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that was why I
It
was
wasn't
like, I
too
didn't
bad
want to
once we-
immediately reload because I was like, I don't think we have an autosave after we did that.
Gotcha. Yeah, we could. It was pretty easy once we just
Yeah.
went west.
We could definitely take that one. It's just like we also rezzed Sabine twice and got her immediately killed. If she had a turn, we could have won. Right?
And? What news?
Wait, why am I not in it? What happened?
You're not here?
Do I need to join your game? Yeah, hold on. I was like, join game. Here we go. I don't know how I got kicked out. That's weird.
odd.
Maybe I clicked something.
Okay, I don't remember which way we went.
We went over here.
Oh, right. And then this guy went down the
This
ladder.
guy goes down the ladder.
Oh, but he comes
and
back
then-
up the ladder, and he walks right into us.
You found him.
It's fine.
The Magister's
Why did he come right back?
You utter
It's
fool.
fine. He can die.
Why'd you shoot the water barrel with fire? Dude, you don't run away from him. Also, Noble, thank you for 11 months.
Prepare yourself.
Let's see. What can I do that doesn't like fucking blow up everybody? Sorry, that slaps the deal a little bit.
I love my new cool teleport attack.
It's so nice.
I have 2 new teleports, and it's great.
Ooh.
Sir?
Do you mind? He's
I
like,
definitely thought Sabine just died. Cause she like squatted down to stretch, and I'm like, did she just die?
Did she just fucking fall over? Oh wait, there's a Magister down here. You can stay up there for a little bit. I don't know what she's doing. She's just kind of hanging out. Please go on break, ma'am. Okay, good. She's leaving.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Here we go.
Undetected.
undetected. There's just a magister missing. Oh
At
no.
last, I can breathe again. At
Huh?
last. I was sure I'd die in that. You have my thanks. If not, I can't just saunter all. But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat. I've been asking myself.
He hands you.
Here, take it. In the kitchen. I thought she was in it. I swear. One.
Hero
Oh yeah, that's
tag.
right. Alright, hero tag.
Grab the
Yay.
wand again. Send that to Fane. And F5. Is there? How did I do the hero thing? Where do you?
I think it's just like when you'll get some like dialogue options sometimes, you know, like how you get like barbarian or mystic or.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
like-
yeah. Look at that. I have hero now.
Yeah.
And I'll do that because I think I just did, but just to double check. Okay. Okay.
A
fisherman
The missus will kill me. Fish will bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I was casting a line and I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring is a bit... I'm not asking you to risk your life.
Okay.
I've spotted something.
Shall we just leave this for now? Or you want to try
Oh,
again?
we're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh, we're doing it? Oh,
We're
okay,
doing
okay,
it.
okay.
I did a
Coming.
quick save. I did a little quick save.
Okay.
All right. I will stay right down here. As soon as you're ready, you can go wherever you want. It's basically me picking up the ring.
Okay.
It'll trigger it.
Can I get up here? No, I don't think Fane can get up there. It's fine.
You
I'll just
want
be
to
down
teleport
here.
him
I'll
there?
stay down here. I'll stay down here to buff, and then I'll leave.
I could teleport him up there.
You know what? Sure. Thanks.
All right. I'm gonna do uncanny evasion on myself.
Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna put this fucking barrel like away. I want it out of here. Can I please get it out of my bag? Where can I put it? Can I attack it? I don't want it here, essentially. Can I throw it on the ground? Can't. Okay, I'm just gonna attack it. So it's not. And then I'm gonna fucking... There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the fucking oil.
Perfect.
Alright. Go
Wait for
when
the
ready.
slow. Okay.
Oh, can
I'll
you
wait for-
quick save for me? So we don't have to do that again.
That's a good call. All right, ready?
Yes. As ready as I'm getting. Let's do it.
Void weapon. To arms.
I'm gonna just slither out of them. Okay. I'm gonna go for maximum damage on this motherfucker, I think.
Yeah, if we can get his physical down, I can at least
Yeah.
stun him. You would.
You would. Oh god, she's fucking dead.
He did have to teleport. He did have to teleport. I don't know how much time you got, but I'm gonna use as much as I can.
Just get him out of here.
Prepare yourself. I'll yield to none.
So much health.
Prepare yourself.
Where you going, small man?
Miss.
Yeah,
You
everyone
fool.
waste your turns on.
Hell yeah.
Glory is mine.
You son of a bitch.
Some bitch.
What do you mean can't swap selected targets?
Oh.
You know who we can do that to, though?
What?
Me.
Oh. Smart. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so good.
Let's do a nice little, Get them fucking frogs! Get them!
They're really just jumping all over, huh? Yeah, that's right.
So they're wasting an attack on it? I'll, like, jump around as much as you guys want.
Oh, I can't reach the thing anymore. That is too bad. I can, however, heal Miss Seville.
We
Oh,
love
shit.
that. Oh, yep. She is decayed.
I'm
Look at
so
that.
sorry.
You're good. You're good. She's alive.
I will armor across her to make up for it. This is my apology, ma'am.
I literally killed myself last time doing the exact same thing, so. Decay, I will never. It'll be the final fight of the game.
I know.
And I'll still.
I'll remember.
Yep.
Like, finally.
There goes Sabine. Well, she got a turn in.
She got a turn in. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I murdered you. Okay. All right. Okay. Sir Laura, you're kind of like right where I want to fucking attack this man's. Yeah, that's right. You have to hop all the way over here.
All right, well, first, let's make sure you stay down. Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Your MVP over there.
And then let's... I think we're just gonna attack. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
What the hell, Frog?
You guys wasted all your jumps. Okay, let's see. Can I attack this man yet? No, I can't.
I'll see you, Pondus. Have a good night. Also, how's my voice sound, chat? I kind of fucked with things last night, and I don't know if I should have. Sounds good. Sounds fine. What if I go like... Does it sound like weird there? That sound bad? Weird yes, bad no. Okay, okay, cool. Sound like Dan being Dan? Okay. That's what I like to see.
No, I don't. Path is interrupted, huh? Can't attack this lab.
Prepare yourself.
You're just changing your mind.
He just turned around. He's like, fuck this. Good, waste your turns.
What if we just do... Oh, he got shit back. I didn't
Wow,
realize
rude.
that. I didn't just cast that on him, did I?
I think you might have.
How is that an option? How is that an option?
I won't let you do it. Fucking anything. It sucks. Okay, we'll just we'll work on the little frogs for Stop. Ribbit.
Can't believe I fucking did that.
Which one of you guys has no physical armor left anymore? I fucking missed. You for real?
What?
I missed again.
Oh, you don't like me?
Yeah, fuck you.
Nice.
Now I can jump again. Rude. I'm not too worried about these little guys. It's just this motherfucker. If he's dead, we're good. Yeah, get his ass. Immune to decaying.
Well, at least it still did damage.
It did do damage. I'm just mad.
I teleported next to him just so in case he runs away from me.
Oh, that's so smart. Just doing a licky. It's fine. Wow. You could do a lot of licks.
Yeah, I know. I was like, why don't I feel like they should have been doing that this whole time. Charge phlegm. Phlegm.
Fucking stunned.
Ow.
What does death wish mean?
I don't know. It did kill me. Did do a lot of damage in one hit.
And he killed himself?
I guess so.
Okay. You are decayed. I will not fucking heal you.
All my abilities are back
I
now.
will. I will. Can't reach this destination? What do you mean I can't reach this destination? It's right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I guess that's what Death Wish does.
I guess. Sir. No. No.
Could you fucking not?
No.
Oh my god, I have 4 health.
No.
I'm
damn it.
Goo.
Fucking damn it. Let me have a turn. Sobs. Let me have a turn.
Please.
Please, I would love to just fucking go.
It's me, chat.
Please. Stop. Can I have a turn? A turn, please. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Into the dark.
Hey, toucans.
Oh my god, I finally got a fucking turn. It's amazing.
Bone cage.
Yes.
Yo.
I get armors. Okay, am I not decayed anymore? Okay,
You
I
are
can...
not kidding.
Just all the healing for myself.
Hell yeah.
Go.
Glory is mine.
Oops. I made it curse. A mist?
Which is just not Tal's day.
Just like the frog's right in front of your face, man. Please just die. Thank you.
One remains.
One fucking remains. No, don't go. Why are you going all the way over there? Dumbass. All right. I am going to resurrect you. Okay, where's this shit in my bag?
I also have like 5 on me too.
I gotcha.
Oh, when you do the res too, if you click on the corpse first, you can click where to respawn them.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait.
Like as you're casting it.
Why does it say invalid target, Lady Jinkle?
I have no idea.
Do I have to clear like all this shit? Hold on.
Is it because I'm goop?
I don't know, but Sabiel's not goop, and I can't.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just because I can't see you right now because of the fucking cloud.
Hmm.
I don't know how to get rid of it. Like, do I have to be standing on top of you? Oh, this is the wrong fucking scroll. That's why. It's orange.
Listen, I wasn't saying anything. I was like, oh, maybe they got something new.
I'm just a dumbass.
No, you saved my life.
There we go. We are rejoined.
We're
and
rejoined.
We can level up.
We can level. I'm
We
gonna
did it.
level real quick. A little casual. Ooh, it's a good level too.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, what if more memory though?
More memory, please.
I'll do it. There's a hydro spell on this big boy's body. I'm just gonna
Heck
throw
yeah.
that to you. Send that to Fane.
Ooh.
How you doing?
Cryostasis, huh?
Also, I'm gonna just quick save.
Oh, smart. I'm gonna wander back to town really quick, and I'm gonna pick up a pyro spell for Fane.
Okay.
Who had the pyro again?
I do not remember.
That's okay.
I think it was the first one. The first guy we
Not
talked to.
you. You only have fish. Ah, here we go. Okay. I have gotten my book.
The dwarf is unnaturally
What's doing
still.
over there?
You might mistake her
I
for a
found
corpse,
someone sleeping,
were it
and
not for
I'm
a slight twitch of her eyelids.
giving them a wet willy.
She slowly opens her left eye, then her right, and wipes away the slobber.
What's it to you, slow wit? Nah, nice quiet spot for a dwarf to get some shut-eye. Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send
I
word
convinced
soon.
her. The boss said to move.
Oh.
Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenna sent you before they bash your brains in.
Okay. Thanks for moving the chair, ma'am, in front of the door. She's trying to leave, but she blocked herself in. Just go down.
Yeah, let's do it.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
Here.
We'd have more luck
I've spotted something.
What do we spot? Oh, a lever? Secret lever?
There we go. The door's opening.
Oh shit.
By Duna's dagger.
You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mortis is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mortis went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me.
Do I want to kill these people? I don't
think
know.
so.
They seem just like they're just doing their job. Well, I don't even
They
know.
seem like they're with Lohar, which is like the dwarf that's like fucking up Magisters, so I kind of like them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
All right.
Bye, friends.
What'd you find in here, though?
Yeah.
There's a ring and
Chest.
a toy box.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There's a trap.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Oh, we got locked in. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm sure they hadn't been waiting for a long time.
There's some bed linen in here. That's very helpful. Oh wait, there's something behind these boxes I think that's glowing. I'm gonna scoot it. There's some books. A letter to Mortis. Read. Mortis, you're a lucky man. Your failure to assassinate Lohar could have been ruinous. Yet our Lord proves his grace by not only sparing you, but granting you Mord Akame. The ritual requires an excessive release of source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely. Your orders remain the same. See that the weapons from the Peacemaker reach Arcs unharmed. I'll await their arrival, and do be careful. There are a number of Godwoken who have escaped from the fort. Should they pass through Driftwood en route to their master, be sure they pass no farther. They can't be talking about us, can they?
Whatever. What do you mean? Sounds like some malarkey to me.
There's like this little
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly
statue?
seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. You scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Nothing else happens. The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted.
Does standing on this do anything?
This
I'm
shrine
gonna
to
stand on
Duna
it for a
may
little
but
bit.
the stone is cold and nothing happens.
I'm gonna read this book. What's this book say?
I vaguely read it, and I also don't remember what it said.
Oh, it's just some fiction. Well, we sure got ourselves into a little pickle. It's fine. We could put a crate on it. I don't know if that would do anything.
Well, I think that's just what triggered the door closing, right?
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah, because
Right.
it was glowing red when you first stepped on it.
You're right. Gotta be a way to get out of here, yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Let's see. Oh, because I picked up a schematic, I can see a button.
You can see button. Nice.
Yeah.
Can you push the button again? For no particular reason.
Perfectly fine. It's like we were never here.
It's like we were never here. What's this? Oh. Jelly room?
It's a mushroom.
This feels like a...
I've spotted something.
No.
A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Missing an eye, huh? I want to make a note that there's a.
So I looted an eye, but it's an actual eye. So I don't think it's the actual thing. But that was from the guys we killed. Not this room.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just make a note that there's some eye that goes in a key thing here. Oh.
A skull. It's missing an eye.
As far as locks go,
this one's pretty macabre.
As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Macabre?
I don't think that's how you say it.
Macabre?
Someone to tell her.
Seville, we gotta talk.
Okay.
Smelly lizards.
I'm from Macabre.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it.
Okay, so
Might as
there
well
was
rot in your
the
death
basement of
What's
the
even the point?
inn that we kept getting told to go to.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
In the tavern.
We can go to the inn.
I'm assuming it's the one with the big beer monks in it.
That seems right. I think I remember this place.
The Black
There's
Bull.
some fun shit in here.
Gains the title most divine. We wait.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Blessings before imbibing in this establishment.
Her eyes soften and crinkle as she smiles.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. But it's been too long since I've seen him. A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those.
It sure did.
Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niall's. Here, have a little something to eat. Niall's favourite, you know.
What'd you just give me?
Town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste.
What can I get you?
I don't think I have any of these.
Well, if he ever comes back home for a visit, I'm anyhow, what can I get you?
Oh, shit.
You're lucky I'm trying to not kill everyone in this room, man.
Just caging anyone up that looks like... What would I do without you, Bruce?
Damn right. I got a right to live with my friends, or Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers.
What we got? Connie.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
Lovely. Can't wait.
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Ah, you truly are my saviour.
He inhales deeply over the stew, savouring the scent of it, then scoops up a large chunk of meat and swallows it down, seemingly without chewing. He pauses in anticipation, then frowns.
Rather disappointing, isn't it? After all I've been through, yet another tragedy.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip trembles dramatically.
Okay, come on.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds.
Okay, there's definitely double alerts playing. Hang on 1 second, chat.
Okay.
Soup, soup.
Yes, there's double soups, we know.
Akala, man.
Hey, God.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Chat.
Soup.
Aha, I fixed it, chat. Look at you. Look at you, chat. Looking like a fool. Okay. I think I fixed it. It was because, so like yesterday, my alerts just didn't work. Like the browser source just stopped working, so I had to make a new one. But because I had,
they were both going.
I deleted the old one on like my scene, but I guess because they're active in other like sources, so like my 3DS layout and my Be Right Back screen and stuff, so I had to like switch those with the new one. Even though the old one was still working.
That's so annoying.
It was like, whatever. The new one's new. Alright, Garvin, where's your stuff? I would like it.
The stew was a disappointment. Oh, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me.
Also, Raving, thank you for 25 bits, 57 bits, and 25 bits, and Toucan, thank you for 64 bits. Thanks for testing that.
How are you with, well, Void Woken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Void Woken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'd do anything to get them back. Very, very well, that's how. That cargo is worth more than a pretty penny, and I'll owe its retrieval to you and you alone. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look.
Oh, we got real close.
I
for
doubt
that.
those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
I will definitely return your stuff to you.
Definitely.
I gave him soup.
You did give him soup.
Get you something, friend.
I really want to break into this kid's room, or the guy's room, now that I know what is here.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Oh, is it? Is that so?
Oh,
there's a magically locked
chest. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course. Of course, my lord.
Of course, my lord. Is this his room? It looks like a brat's room. Oh yeah, he's got jars of shit and a sword through a teddy bear.
Yeah.
And a dead fish on display. Yeah, this is his room.
This is his room.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Then you're an idiot.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
What if we just, you know.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, I can get any of this.
Beaver level too
Lever's
low.
too low. I even just leveled it up.
Right as rain, Hilka.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Listen, no. You're fine.
To risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
It's an indeed shame.
Oh no, can you believe it? The divine son slaughtered like a supper lamb.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
You said it, Hilka. You're a true patriot.
Mm-hmm. What if we just kill everyone in the tavern?
No.
Sent to Fort Joy.
Hilda jabbers excitedly with Brax, but
I want in that brat's room.
We'll get it. Remember.
Listen, I want to, Jalek.
Get you something, friend.
This guy's my favorite. The guy who's sitting in the table.
Yeah, he is sure in that table.
Rudy. Nova.
Pipe down, will you?
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece!
Is it you in the floor?
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return
And my
is
race.
a
Oh,
handful
that's
of
good.
coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
Sure.
Magnificent. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer?
Absolutely.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivellon. What say you?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment. Save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human? Indeed, you seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Listen now, and bask in its resounding refrain. The bitter march of humans unabated.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing.
This world of war and cruelty they created.
Great.
They shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
Damn right.
And signs of all other cultures erased.
It's the greater good.
Of silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed.
All right, who are we not supposed to murder? How about Mac?
Give a rat's ass what they say downstairs. The Magisters is all that stands between us and the Voidwoken. We should be grateful.
Okay.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink anytime he tries to go downstairs.
Okay. So where's a downstairs back there. Can we just?
There's trying to figure out.
Hold it.
Oh.
Papa no. You no go.
Blathian said to mention her name. Yeah.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Just because Blathian says we're friends doesn't mean we are. If her name's all you got, you might as well twinkle your little toes back on outside. We done here.
Ask him what time he gets out of work.
He grabs your hand eagerly and laughs as you execute the finicky ending maneuver with much panache.
You're the right sort for downstairs and no mistake. On you go, on in.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Does that mean me too? Can I also go?
Is he yelling at you?
Not yet.
All right.
Nope.
He yelled at you?
He yelled at me. Sir, hey.
He grins,
Just because Blathian says we're friends doesn't mean we are. If her name's all you got, you might as well twinkle your little toes back on outside. We done here.
feel like maybe like bribing him is like the play. Because I showed him I was an outlaw. And he was like, oh yeah, go.
You can't buy my friendship.
Oh shit.
But you can buy 10 seconds of me eyeballs examining the ground for, well, let's say, a small fortune. You look like you'd be good for it.
He pockets
50?
the coin
That's fine,
and
yeah.
gazes dramatically at the ground mere inches from your feet.
Okay.
Easy. I'll just do a little.
Do a little side.
Do a little easy. Oh, it's making a save. That's always a good sign.
What's this? I found something.
You want me to
Oh.
clean that off?
Sure.
Find.
A wooden staff. I'm just gonna send that to Fane. Some money and an arrow. I'll send that to you.
Oh, thank you.
Just a little pocket full of goodies.
Yum.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too.
My face is pretty.
Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's plunder down under. Look, good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh, no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? I don't think I follow you there. What are you after, exactly? I think I do, yes. More's the pity. All sounds mighty reprehensible to me, Governor. Why on earth would I do such a thing?
It's hard to mix herbs with broken wrists.
You can say what you will, Governor, but you ain't convincing me. It's one thing to give these fellas a boost. Poisoning them is quite another.
All right. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're a lizard guy. He's kind of lizard guy. He's kind of like a old merfolk kind of lizard. Oh, there's like a bunch of dwarfs hanging out. Oh, there's Lohar. Oh, there's a teleport, I think. I'm gonna just casually go walk to that. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Sir? Who are you pointing at?
I don't know.
Down for a little scuffling and
Just laying on the
tussling.
ground.
Let's see if you got some fight in you.
It's a little trapdoor.
Oh?
I stepped on this thingy thing. I think... I don't know. I heard something happen.
Yeah,
Like-
I heard a shift to something.
There's a room behind this door. Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Hold on, I'll go make Fiend stand. Anything happen?
Door's open. I'll loot it real quick. Some legendary gloves.
Whoa.
Some of the Bane.
What you got there?
Coin purse. 7 gold pieces.
Let's see. It's got +3 wits, +10 poison resistance, +2 critical chance, requires 12 finesse.
Just some goodies.
How are Sabile's gloves?
Probably terrible. Actually 9/7 and gives water resistance and +2 crit chance.
Okay, these are 20 and 15, so they're definitely
Okay.
way better.
Yeah.
Maybe she can use these. As much as I would like them, mine are not as horrible.
Oh, and it's more HP. That's nice too, because she's very squishy.
She's very squimsh.
Oh, and it's +3 wits, and I've already been bumping her wits up. Oh, God.
hell yeah.
Easy.
So she can...
I walked through the geometry as it was closing.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good. Uh-oh, is our squirrel trapped? Squirrel might
Is
be
he?
trapped.
Oh, he is. Shit. I'll go stand on it. Hold on. Come here, squirrel.
Hey,
There he goes.
there you go. All right, what should we do?
Well, there's
so many things and so many spaces.
There's like a red flag up here. What is that? I can't figure out what it's for.
Oh, that's the guy who's walking around with the, right?
You gotta.
Because he was like, "Oh, you want to go in the arena?" And I was like,
Oh, yeah.
You know, we could do a save and try. I'm just afraid because remember last time we got like
Right.
one attempt. So yeah, I'll do a
Let's do a
save.
little quick. Yeah.
And then I'm good.
And then we can
Okay.
try it. Let's try it.
Hey.
Figure it's
Back,
time
sir.
to prove yourself. Let's get it done. That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you probably want to see Murg around the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular about who she'll fight. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. On your way, then.
Okay, we gotta talk to the champion.
Oh, where's that?
I don't know. He said around the corner, so maybe this.
Oh, the flag moved over here. I think I see it.
Yep, there she is. I like your hair, ma'am.
Good. Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. In an instant, you are pinioned by the very move you attempted. She slams your hand against the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
See, I want to do all of these, but I know I'm gonna fail them all.
You should just say what you want to then, because I think I have a persuasion, hopefully, that we can do it.
Yeah.
He did 5.
Ah,
Oh.
Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded.
Oh, we can do that. That sounds like more
Then
XP.
I'll knock your teeth out.
We could do that. We could do that just fine.
Do that. Go back to the man.
Okay. We'll see if there was any cool secrets.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. There's a lot of shit laying around, but it's all red.
Yeah.
No stealing.
No stealing.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you?
You want to do it blindfolded?
Let's do it.
All right. Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you? It's your only chance, so put your thinking cap on.
Hell yeah, permanently blinded. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a big ladder over there. That'd be nice for you. What do we got?
Yeah.
We got... Oh, this guy has no physical armor. Isn't that a shame?
That's a shame.
What if I just, like... How far I can scoot that far without using anything?
Although I worry about her, like...
Yeah, her going all by herself is probably not the smartest idea. What if I just, hide here?
Yeah, and then she can at least get some buffs from us and then be poised to backstab.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Okay, I've gotta walk.
Gotta walk. Hey.
Hey, yeah, I know, right?
What the hell?
This is challenging because I can't see shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, well, no, that's not what I want.
Glory is mine.
Glory is mine. Yeah, come out of the... There you go.
I don't know if Tal's gonna be able to see anything from up there. Might have to take them back down.
Okay, and we can move a lot.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we should just let them come to us.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I kind of feel like that's the play here. I'm gonna do that. We've already encouraged. Yeah. Okay. So
yeah,
I will just enter. Oh, drink your potion. You're gonna drink a potion.
Why aren't they blindfolded?
Yeah, that should be. Where's the challenge? Okay, I can get up to you with one. So I'm going to. Of course, you have actual armor, but you know what? That's okay.
Oh shit! No.
Oh, you got the old backlash too. Okay. Nice, miss. Love to see it.
Okay, okay, okay. Can I see shit? Time to find out. Cannot see shit. This sucks.
Mm-hmm. This one's gonna be a little rough. Thank you. Oh, you little
You
bitch.
motherfucker.
Ow.
Ow. Sir.
I went through armor too.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we should like these fucking I can't do shit. Damn it. I'm starting to think I should have done what you did and just like hid behind that corner and made them come over. Because all of them being able to use range while we cannot, like, really, it stinks.
It do stink. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. It shows you if they have the attack of opportunity. I didn't realize that's what that was. Oh, you dodged. Fuck you.
Cut it out.
This is like the most unextravagant turn. I'm just gonna run and...
Run and slap.
Why do I have one last... Oh, because I'm shocked. Well, I'm gonna send you a potion. Good turn. Okay.
Can't see anybody. I got it. I'm gonna
Just kill that the dwarf. Teach him who's the lesson.
He's got way too much physical. Be a waste, I think.
Could you do any of your cool arrows?
I mean, I can.
Oh, he has armor too.
He has like nearly 400. I'm just gonna get over to everybody else, I think. He's gonna attack me, but I'm gonna eat it. It's fine. Who needs magic armor? You do.
Thank you.
Oh. No, that was... This motherfucker.
Okay. Okay, what do we got?
What's the be-all?
Yeah, this is hard without being able to see like more than 1 foot.
Right.
I'm like, oh, I'll go to use this. I'm like, it has no range.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay. Missed me for real. You motherfucker. I've got fire on me. Can't do this anyway. Right. Right. We have like a. Can I drink? No, I can't. Bane might be fucked.
It's alright, you and me got this. Ooh, a crit.
Just use all these fucking fortify scrolls, I guess.
Don't.
Cut it out.
Ow.
No shocking.
I'm glad that definitely hit both targets that I wanted it to.
I'm fading.
Stop. Rip Bane. Saw that coming. Ouch.
Nice.
This motherfucker up there. I have an idea. When we do this again, I think we should like go off to that little right room like you did. I think you were onto something. And we should just wait for them to come in and like pick them off one by one.
What if we do this though? What if we just win this time?
I'm gonna do my bestest, but I don't think I'm long for this world.
2 down. That's
Good luck. Or we can all get up on top of a platform and make them all walk up it for us.
What?
What? What was that? Just walked off?
What was that? Where's my attack of opportunity?
The fuck was that?
That is some absolute malarkey.
Agreed. You got this. I believe in you.
Sure, drink a water potion. I don't know. Fuck it. Okay.
Okay. Okay. This guy.
How do you have range on me, bro? You
I know.
cannot see me. You cannot see me.
There's no way. Like, for us, that would be like, path is obstructed.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
You could Phoenix dive in that oil and it'll set him on fire, probably. What the fuck? How is he not on fire?
What do you mean?
His foot's in it.
Target's too far, my ass! That is some horse shit.
There is.
No.
Praises you.
No, we do it again.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive, but not enough to win. Oh.
No. No. We could start it right at the start of the battle and then...
Oh yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, I think just hide out and like...
Yeah.
Get
Just
ready.
Be patient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're not really that bad. It's just that they have such a fucking massive
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, if we can get them like grouped together too, they're even more fucked.
Now you guys are going down.
Yeah, do your little fucking walk. Me progressively increasing an octave as bullshit ensues. Yeah, that is a trait of mine. I'm gonna do these just
nice.
Give it a little start to a buff. Oh, you shooting up? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna delay.
Oh, smart. Yeah, come over here.
Diseased? What does that mean? Oh. Alright, this guy is 100% dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that is great.
Shit.
Decaying. I thought it was diseased and not decaying.
There was diseased.
Okay, well, I guess it cleared the decay. Okay, well... Oh, now I can't see him, of course. That's great. That's great. That's great.
There we go.
Don't you tell me you can see me. Oh, you piece of shit.
Yeah, good.
I'll yield to none.
Hey, End Hero, how you doing? If you could see shit, I will scream.
Oh, just on the ground. Okay.
All right.
No. I can burn away the water next turn.
My ass, he's too far. I'm just gonna do that. Sorry, Fane.
He can take it.
Just in case he moves. Sabine. Yeah, waste your whole turn. Yeah. All right. I did that poorly. Did that out of order. So close. Oh, I literally got the I got the low roll and the high roll on initiative.
Hell yeah.
In that case, we're just gonna... Do we want to rupture you or bleed you? Let's rupture you.
I hate the stun. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Wheeze. I would like Tal to get a turn, please.
Knock you down.
Hell yeah.
How did that not hit up there too?
Right.
We love stun. We love it. Oh yeah.
I hate that he can fucking shoot from up there. It's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Some malarkey. Where you going, man?
Oh.
Okay. Sent that to Sabille. What if I just... Take a little step here. What do you mean?
Nice.
And no touch me.
No touch me. Stop it.
I need aid.
Fucking cut it out.
Sabine, as soon as you get a turn, it's gonna be cool. Oh shit.
So she can't die, and she's healing for a couple turns.
Awesome. No, that's cool as hell. Okay. All right. It's only whittling to down.
This man's.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Now.
I am not decaying. Okay.
It's the forever trial of like, am I decaying?
I'm gonna come up here so this motherfucker can't. It's fine. Negate your ass.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Sabile's going for this fucking wizard lady. What do you mean, miss? Where's my attacks?
Yeah.
Why?
Maybe you can't do it if you're blind. I don't know.
Oh. Accuracy. A big cure by Monday means targeting range and accuracy. That sucks. Well, good news is this lady's gonna fucking die. Are you kidding me?
That sucks.
What?
What the fuck?
Game. Well, at least you missed too, you idiot.
Oh, I can't. I want to kill that ranger so bad. He has so much physical.
Yeah.
Miss. This is bullshit. I'm leaving.
Join me in the...
I'm going back into the bubble.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah.
This is just our blood mist bubble.
They wanna play that game? Let's fucking go! We will buff the shit out of ourselves. And it'll be great. How about you just make this thing asleep?
Glory is mine.
Hate this guy so much.
Is the target too far now, game?
Just checking to make sure you are not decaying before I fucking...
Looks like everyone's not decaying. Nice.
Hurts, doesn't it?
It sucks missing almost like all of our attacks.
I know.
Kind of just want to get this guy dead.
Yeah, get him.
Fuck you.
Nice.
But get out of the electric blood, squirrel, if you don't like it.
No. Cut it out.
Okay.
Our bubble gone.
Our bubble's gone. if I could just kill. Okay. This is, of course, gonna miss. Hey! It didn't miss!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want more healing on Sabine?
I mean, I feel like at
of
this
being
point,
freezing her?
you and me are super topped off, so I think we got it, but...
Yeah. I'll just make sure she lives.
Bone cage.
300 physical.
Nice.
Shit.
Ow.
Doing this just to get the haste.
That's okay. I'll just keep moving. Great.
God damn it.
Yeah, okay.
I swear to God.
I hate that I don't have my attack of opportunity.
I think my reactive shot is not working either.
Yeah, it looks like we just maybe don't get reactions or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you would fucking...
You motherfucker.
Bro, just die. You know you're gonna.
Walk closer. God damn it.
There's so much AP sped just like walking slightly closer to a target. At least for me.
Yep. I'm gonna just chase this man down.
Get him. Get his ass. Idiot. Okay, that one hit, but still, you're an idiot. Shame if you're a cripple. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Hell yeah. What, bro?
Bro.
Absolute turd.
Fucking seriously. I'm upset that after all this extents I've done to like keep her alive, he's probably gonna kill her right before he fucking eats it. I'm just... just fucking run away. Smart, actually. We got him.
Oh, you just end your turn, bro? You didn't even try. You didn't even try.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Get his ass.
Fuck you. Okay. Are you eating my ass? No.
Where you going? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. What a fucking turd. I can't believe I missed my 2 stun attacks on him.
You're gonna die, sir. You're just prolonging it. I hate him so much. This man is dying.
I hit once. No. Jeez. What a little brat.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on, show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
Before we do that, I need to mix some like healing potions for Fane really quick.
Absolutely.
Where's...
I'm gonna... Also, how do you do potions?
No, I don't
Crafting?
have a poison. Yeah, it's in crafting.
Here, I have a poison flask. I'll send that to Fane.
Oh, thank you.
What do you need for poison?
If it would be easiest if I just had a poison barrel in my inventory, because then I could just pour it essentially nonstop into a potion bottle.
That makes sense.
I'll just make him some poisoned mugs of water, I think I can do that. Hold on, where's... Yep. Now he has some healing. Shit. Can I poison some dinner for him? I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Get the food. Right. Yeah, some dinner. And then... Hell yeah. Poison dinner. Alright. Okay. He now has shit to eat and stuff, which is nice, so.
I was gonna make these because I happen to have stuff on me. I'll send them.
Oh, thank you.
They're not good ones, but...
No, it's better than nothing. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really
Okay,
fast.
I'm gonna do the same. We'll be right back, chat. Hey, no writing. I see you. I see you, chat. And sorry my computer was acting up earlier today, too. I did grab a piece of brownie. And by piece, I mean, I did grab an entire brownie. My little, the little light on my, whatchamacallit, water purifier. I've had it forever, and it was like, it'll signal when it's time to change it. It actually changed. I thought it was like placebo or something. It actually was like, hey, it's time to replace it. I'm like, okay. But it's been so long since I gave it a new one. Where's my phone?
I'm back. Hello, chat. We got some bread. Fane just, I was out for most of that. What happened? Did we win? Right? Fane on the floor for like 3/3 of that, or sorry, 3/4 of that fight. What kind of bread? It's like those Pillsbury like rolls that you put in the oven.
What
Welcome
happened?
back. I was just talking about I got some bread.
Ooh, I grabbed a brownie.
Oh yeah.
We love a brownie.
Hell yeah. All right.
Okay, I did want to give some potions. Okay. Where is the lady?
I think.
Oh, we have to talk to this guy. Now let's do a nice little savey save.
Smart.
Well, he's having a sit now.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are.
Everyone's like, hey, you know, good job. We killed like more people than against us, and we were blindfolded. I feel like that's insane.
Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Just her?
My boy is gonna be on the floor again.
No.
Don't.
Okay. Okay. It was a little dead.
My boy.
I regret saying just her.
Didn't even give him a chance to play dead. He's not playing this time. Oh, thank you.
I was like, I have 3, and I don't really have an attack that's 3 right now, so I'm like, this could be good. All right, man. Let me show you what Lady Jingle's got in store for you. First, we get buffed. Second, you don't hit me.
I want you.
You fool! That's not good.
Damn it.
That's not good. Oh?
A friend. A slimy boy.
Say, looky, sorceress. Caged like a little ickle squirmy worms.
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
This is bad news, Cupcake.
Is this her idea of a distraction?
Ha! Just giving you a chance to soften him up for me. Hop 2, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Oh, come on.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you. Can't save you.
It's fine. Yeah, thank God we're not blind this time.
Yeah. It's nice. I feel so powerful now that we're not blind. You know, it's like, oh.
Right. Okay. Won't cast heal on myself because I'm decaying. I'm just gonna scooch a little bit. Great.
I can join in the teleporting fun now too.
Hell yeah.
Feel yourself.
Are you for real?
Ma'am? Could you eat our ass? Okay, well I was like, okay, she clearly wants us to kill this thing. But now she's just a bitch. Now I just fucking hate her.
Now she's dying, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's see the circle I'm making.
Is it bigger than the whole area you're on? Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm on Necrofire. That's fun.
Hey.
Shit. Kind of fucked myself. I'm just gonna snack, I guess.
Okay, fucking ma'am. Oh, you got knocked down.
Oh no.
Oh, silly me. Oh. Yeah, I'll just. Hey, yeah, thank you.
Ow. Okay. He's kind of boned again. I just... Is he on Necrofire? 40 to 41 fire damage each turn. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, there's an ooze barrel over there.
Yo.
But I'm on fire. Worse than that, I'm on Necrofire. So I'm gonna... He's gonna attack of opportunity me if I leave. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking eat shit. I'm gonna blast this fucking cursed fire. And then I'm gonna fucking get rain.
I'm ready.
And then... Am I still in Necrofire? I sure am.
We love it, don't we?
Love it.
Okay. We knock your ass down again.
Hell yeah.
Let's just go for let's just crippling blow in.
Oh, wow. Stead. Oh.
I think right now is the Shackle of Pains. Hang on.
Yeah, how does that work?
Receive damage when the caster's damage. So if you hurt him, it also hurts the dwarf.
I see. Okay. I thought I was being so smart with Fane, like being like, oh, I can do this and this, and that'll mitigate some of the necrofire, and then he just slaps me.
Yeah, it's a little more shit. Miss, you idiot! Yeah. Oh, don't teleport me. Oh, I love this dodge.
It's pretty fucking great.
It's really good. Nice. Fuck you. Go heal. Heal yourself. Nice. Stun. Hey, ma'am, I can't help but notice you're almost dead. Ma'am? Hey, ma'am?
Hell yeah.
What an absolute bitch. Like, why did she do it? She was scared, and then she was like, no, I'm gonna immediately kill your friend who's helping me.
Yup.
Now she's dead.
Now she is dead. Let's see. I think I'm gonna join you, and I think he's gonna come. Although I don't know. Maybe I should just stay up here.
I do have my Phoenix, so if you if you want to go anywhere, I can also get around. But I can also come up there.
I think I'm just gonna.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, with the extra stun. I'll wait for you up here. Hell yeah. Lady Jingle has come.
She's coming for you. There's...
I love this bow. Fucking stunning people.
It's awesome,
great.
yeah.
Here, have a little armor.
Why, thank you. Oh, I can't help but notice you're not only stunned, but you're knocked prone too. Can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, buddy.
He's having a rough
you're
day.
crippled too. he's having a little bit of a rough one. Oh, he's stunned again. Oh man.
Oh,
it's a rough one. Hey, did you hear the news about this?
This guy's just getting bullied. Yeah, he's getting the hella stun locked. This poor bastard.
Here's something else, but you ain't the one. Not yet.
What do you mean?
Oh?
You gotta fight your allies if you want the spirit of the one to take notice. So, what'll it be?
What should we do?
Sure.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Let's do it. All right, yeah.
All right then. Anyone else want to step up and prove themselves?
They're dead. Shit. I'm so fucked, but you know.
No, this is gonna go great. What are you talking about? Why are you running?
I can't imagine.
Hello.
God, dude, this thing. This is gonna be so annoying.
This feels so satisfying because you absolutely destroyed me in the beginning of the game.
I'm scared.
The build's coming together.
Miss, of course. Another miss, of course. Fucking. God damn it. Are you still fucking evading? Okay. Great.
No, it's only one turn.
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
Fucking.
Still got the moves though.
Still got the moves. Unfortunate.
Oh, it's my turn. This is me.
God fucking damn it.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I can at least make it difficult.
You can make it difficult. Ooh, you can make it very difficult. Where are you going? Ooh, I missed.
Will I land a hit? We'll see.
You landed a hit.
I landed a fucking hit. Amazing. Ow. Oh, crits.
Mmm. The double crit.
What the fuck?
The dice rolls are not being kind to you.
Ow. Goodbye.
I was. Here, we'll do this. What? You resisted death?
Oh. Oh.
God damn it. It's just the Captain America. I can do this all day.
Oh. Fucking goddamn it.
Stay down! It's gonna be this for the rest of the playthrough. We can't kill each other.
There's not even like a point to run because I just can't. Like, you'll just fucking. I definitely feel like I'm just delaying the inevitable.
Whoever RNG's favors, yeah. I don't know. I don't have healing stuff, so.
Fucking.
This is my only bet, though.
Fuck. Now. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I don't need a turn. You've done it.
I did it.
You won. Now what?
What? Now what? Is there an enemy? There's an enemy on the map.
Ooh.
Why is there red? Do you see that?
Murga, but she's dead. Feel Murga. I don't know. Maybe you just need to end your turn and then it'll happen. I don't know. Maybe it's just something. Whoa. You were victorious. You're like, let me out.
So, hello?
Oh, there's a... No, that's you. I don't know.
Do I have to kill, the squirrel?
No!
I don't wanna.
Yeah. That surely can't be it, right?
Hey, what happened to me? Oh, I'm poisoned.
Can you quick save and then kill the squirrel and see if that does it? Like, presumably everyone gets resurrected after we're done. So I would hope that that is the same for Solora.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the squirrel doesn't even have a turn. I don't know. Is this just a bug? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, Sir Laura joined you.
What do you want, game? Do we have to resurrect Murga?
I don't know. I honestly think it's bugging out, probably. I don't know. Just kill me again, see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Hmm.
What if I... Okay, I have another idea.
Yeah.
Maybe if when you're dead, if I teleport out, maybe? I don't know if I can reach. but maybe that'll like trigger it to be like.
I guess. I don't know. Why am I?
Still alive.
Here it comes. What the heck? What's this quest called? I can't even check my journal right now, can I? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. The Driftwood Arena. That's not helping. I don't think you're even hurting him. Okay, I have another thought. I have another thought. You have to resurrect Fane and murder him. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's just waiting for the kill counter on both of us. I really don't know. If that's so, that's kind of dumb. But
The dwarf
We
bounces up and
solved
down
the
with
puzzle.
glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
just made us waste 2 fucking resurrection scrolls, though.
Extraordinary, lass, just extraordinary. The spirit of the one has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great human Void Slayer.
Okay. We've got, what are these? Gauntlets that are 37 physical armor, 9 magic, with +1 telekinesis, +2 initiative, require 12 strength. Boots that are 9 physical, 37 magic, with +1 wits, sneaking, and +3% dodge.
That's pretty cool.
Silent
Sounds
Watcher is 23. It's a helmet, and it's 23 physical, 16 magic, +1 finesse, scoundrel, and necromancer.
That's pretty good.
And Hunter's Talisman is 35 magic armor, +1 wit, huntsman, and hydro. Ooh, I feel like that's up your alley.
That's pretty good. I don't know if I just feel like Sabila's dying so much that like maybe she should get something nice.
But we
man,
are the
that
main
amulet
characters.
Is really, really nice.
We're the main characters. Look, she get like a rock or something.
Poor thing just keeps dying. But yeah, I will definitely take that.
Are you all standing in one spot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was like, I couldn't see Tal. I was like, where's Tal?
Oh, where are they?
They are inside Fane.
Oh, you're right, they are.
Okay, so I'm gonna send that to you.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you.
So, someone finally took Murga down a peg or two, huh? Maybe I can put you through your paces sometime. Ha!
Took her down a peg or two? She's dead. Or maybe they revived her. I don't know. Oh, also I got a arrows thing. Oh, and a what is this? A wand? Send that to Fane.
Thank you.
You know what? I wonder in that fight if we used the pyramids, would we have teleported to each other?
Oh, probably.
It would have been silly.
Wait. There's a magical steel helmet with arrow thirst and geomancer on it. That might be good for you.
Ooh, maybe?
I'll send it to you. It requires 12 strength, so.
Okay. 35 versus. Oh yeah, mine's 15.
Oh shit.
How does it look though? Oh, it does look kind of cool.
You're the challenger who finally defeated Murga, aren't you? Why, I'm honored.
Nothing to say? Okay.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
All right, well, I guess we're done.
We did it.
At least we did it.
We defeated the arena.
We defeated the arena.
Honestly, I feel like versus her and the thing, the blind fight was harder.
The blindfold was harder. Yeah, I agree. There's another quest over here on the bottom left, it looks like.
Bottom left?
Like kind of where you're going.
Okay. I just happened to run this way because there was a coal thing and I was like, I want to activate it.
Oh.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Marla's one of us.
Not no more, she ain't.
Oh. Marla.
Mm.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Kate, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Come, sister. What did you think was going
Brave lass, waltzing in here now.
Mm-hmm.
I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine, acting like her brains are scrambled though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So,
How'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The Magisters never shut up long enough to listen. But me, I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? So? What do you want?
A ham sandwich would be great. I want the sandwich.
Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Marla is not the one we just fought, right?
I don't think so.
It
I
was
forgot
like,
what her name was. What is her name? Oh, let's go.
she
look
just
at
had the
corpse
same
real quick.
haircut, so now it was like
Oh, your body's gone. Oh, well.
Murga.
Something.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained
Yeah, I'm pretty
teeth.
sure she's dead, so it's gotta be.
Okay. I was just very confused because it was M names and it had the exact same dwarf haircut, and I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what,
Yeah.
did we knock her sense out?
I think it's
Oh shit, there's some drug addicts back here.
Oh, I see.
Almost feel bad for ya. Almost.
They're growing some Durdernay.
Mm-hmm. We could be rich. Okay, well, he gave us a quest to go find
Working for the DO, I bet.
a sorcerer.
How do I still have this quest here? Hold on.
The red flag there?
Yeah.
I imagine it because he has information we want, but he won't
Oh,
give it
yeah,
to
okay,
us yet.
okay.
So we have
Yeah.
to like go do his shit, right?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, that murder's right there.
She spits 3 bloody teeth out onto the floor beside your feet and grins
What?
crimson at you.
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you. I'll win my title back, I will. But first, I'm gonna find somebody a lot nicer than you to kiss all this better.
We can kill you again. If you want, you know.
Oh, I can give him a gift.
Give her my foot up her ass.
Yeah, I don't really know why I'd wanna.
Yeah, like if she just fought us in the arena, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
But she tried to cheat.
Yep.
Get us killed? I don't think so, ma'am.
Let me talk to this lizard.
She spits 3 bloody...
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you.
Yeah, she won't let me. She keeps splitting out teeth if I talk to her. Maybe if I talk to her enough, she'll lose all her teeth.
I can take this pipe. Oh wait, no, I can just take a huff of the pipe.
Oh, didn't I get like a key?
Okay. Let's see. They're just all sleeping, I see. They're drugged out and sleeping. Having a good time. Alright.
Oh, they're all sleepy. Okay.
Can we look over here?
Oh, that was just the way I ran up this way. I didn't see anything, but I also didn't look very thoroughly. Just walk up behind her and cut her head off and call it even. Yeah.
Alright, well. Guess we're good here. We can go do that dwarf guy's thing. Also, I feel like I really remember some hilarious shit happening in the end, so I kind of want to go back upstairs.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm also very curious to get in that guy's room. Just because I, one, want to sell all the shit, and two,
I'm
curious. I want to steal and sell all this stuff.
Valid.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yes, I do want an engraved invitation.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm.
Those are that.
She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that. Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
Mm-hmm.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim bar light.
Bottoms up. Can you just not? Cheers to you, me, and
her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another.
Screw up your face and look at her closely? What do you mean screw up my face?
What do you mean? These are changing times or whatever.
She raises a glass and glances at yours on the bar.
To changing times. Ah, down the old ouch. Oh, reckon that was. Reckon a one too many.
How you doing there?
Wheel of the good stuff.
I'm great. A little drunk. Yo, I have 5% dodging though. Plus 5% for dodge.
Stew is people and people is stew.
People
What
still?
can I get you, my dwarven friend?
And another
Stop
thing.
peering on
You
me,
know
shot
my mum. Damien was kind of cute though. Stew is people and people is stew.
This shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
Back for more, are you, dear? We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Coming right up, darling.
Or drinks, or both.
The Magister's caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Maybe something else upstairs?
Oh, I think it's this guy.
You know even
Which
a
one?
smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Lawbreak?
Okay.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
I'm gonna let you
Okay. Okay.
have fun with that.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving me other customers, and I wish you a good, if boring, appetite.
He searches your face for a trick. Doesn't seem to find one. Yet.
Go on then. Tell me the one about the waiter and the dog and the horses.
Serving these two horses at the table, they're racehorses. They're talking between themselves about the race they were in that day.
And the waiter says, "Why the long faces?" Right? I love that joke. Well, then what happens? Let him starve. This is a horse restaurant. I like horses. They're kind. So, the dog comes in and sits down. Gods, I really hate dogs. What happens next? So, the dog's listening to the horses. Got it. What does the dog say to them? That's not funny.
A smile spreads across his face, then fades away again. Then it returns.
I get it. A talking dog. It's brilliant. I could have sworn you were going to say, "Why the long face?" But you totally pulled it out the fire. Say, let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities? Well, I'm sure that in your own case that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter. my friend, the very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen. Well, this is what's available. Take it or leave it. And I suggest you take it. It's better to regret something you did than something you didn't do, am I right?
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning? Upstairs, on the second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business. Enjoy the experience of a lifetime.
I just now realized that other guy that was asking for stew, we actually gave him soup. That's fucking great. Oh, that's funny.
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
Before we see the lizard lady, I have to talk to this guy again.
So, what's the word? Certainly. The last taste I had lacked revelation. But I am always willing to keep an open mind. Certainly. The last taste.
Oh, nothing. That's a bummer.
But mother,
Second door on the left? What do you mean second door on the left?
I think
Maybe.
Oh, I think it's over here.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to.
Oh, maybe
Fort
third
Joy.
floor?
Yeah. Oh, it says locked. Maybe you can open it? Yeah, there you go.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, I'll just
A
excuse
lizard,
myself.
tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
She turns her back on you and waits for your companions to leave.
Okay, I'll go back downstairs.
Here, you can have.
A vast continent full of people, full of destiny.
That's quite all right, my lord.
Nope, nope. Okay. You just go over here.
A lizard, tall and beautiful.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just the demure yet sexy maid. I was in here clearing up and I saw these clothes. I couldn't resist. Please don't punish me.
Been a very bad girl.
I'm so sorry, madam. I shall remove these clothes immediately. But mistress, these clasps and straps, they're so difficult for my delicate, sensitive, playful fingers. Would you
She bats her eyelashes as she turns her back to you.
mind helping me?
Sashay over. When do lizards have eyelashes? Then realize she doesn't actually have eyelashes.
She holds the robe to her, turns to face you. A mischievous smile plays across her lips. Then she lets the robe fall to the floor.
I'm just kidding, chat.
Her mouth opens to form a perfect O of mock horror. Then she grins.
Why don't you pick it up for me, sugar?
She reaches down, grabs you by the back of the head, and pulls you to her. Your world explodes in pleasure.
My world explodes. I'm naked! I got plus lucky. 49 turns of luck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, you.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
What would Lady Jingle do?
I guess I'm a coming up. Hold on. Hang in there.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see
Who wants to be all... Let's go. Oh shit, it's locked now. Fuck.
Leave that alone. No! Okay, so it's fine. I got this.
Oh. Hello, sir.
I do have nothing on me, huh? Did I? You want to say that if you were now? I'm gonna just bribe.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
I don't remember this door closing behind. Oh, wait. Let me in.
Hired pyromancer? Fucking...
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there.
There sure are.
Let me in. Hmm. This lock can't be picked. Are you for real?
It's alright, I totally got this. Uh-huh. Wow, they really just say no, huh?
Oh, are you dead?
I'm dead.
I come and get you. What? Oh, what's going on here?
They were zooming.
They're still zooming. Oh my lord. Okay, well, the door's open again.
The thing, I don't have any stuff.
We'll just have to go talk to Lohar, I guess.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling very fragile and shall retire.
Oh, shall you?
It's really funny, but if you're a skeleton and you sleep with them, They have a fondness for skeletons, and they will fight for you.
That's amazing.
Right. Is it this? Is it this chest? Can we
I don't care. I'm opening it.
wonder if I can. Oh. No, I don't want to kill a lizard.
She stole my stuff.
Okay.
I was happy not killing her. I just wanted my stuff.
I don't know if it's in here. I
It's
hope
probably
it is.
not. I just took the whole fucking box.
Well,
No, it's not.
it's not.
Nope.
Holy shit. No.
Listen.
Looks like
I'm
we
sure
still
my stuff's
gotta-
around.
We still gotta go naked back to Lohar, huh?
Fucking. Was Lohar the guy who sent us on a quest?
Or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Fucking. Oh hey, look, it's
You've got to pick who you can trust.
it's.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Oh, it's
And I
another
say
teleporter pyramid.
I can
Where'd
see
you
a
find
saucer
that?
from a mile
I
away.
just found it on the ground.
And you
Oh,
can't be too careful,
Uh-huh.
you know?
should I?
If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
You're
Yeah,
right
take
about
it.
that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Wait, do you have yours still?
Mm-hmm. But the nice thing is now is that we can just like.
Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Because I was gonna say, what if you use it on mine?
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Oh, I could have used the teleporter pyramid to come to you in that fight, and then you wouldn't have had to die. I just realized this. I didn't think about the teleporter pyramid. I forgot all about it.
Okay, so this one was mine.
Oh.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
You shape to attack. He sees it coming.
What? Why are they mad?
I just went to attack him.
Oh. Oh my god.
This is on him. Okay, listen, I was just having a nice night.
You just wanted to have a nice night with a lizard. Oh my god.
Glory is mine.
Oh my god. Okay, it's just this guy. Okay.
Yeah, it's just this guy. Everyone else is clapping. As far as I can tell. I don't know, it sounds like they're clapping.
If Fane does anything, everything's gonna explode, so I'm just gonna like...
I stunned myself in the water.
Oh no. Yeah, it really does sound like they're clapping. Does he have your shit?
No, but he had 200 gold. Hey, it's me again. I'm just naked this time. Gonna get my shit.
Oh, right. It's in the basement. I forgot. I forgot.
It's gonna feel like I sent you out to get a thing and you're back naked.
Look, listen.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx. All right? I needed a laugh. Sorry, bub. That's the price of a night with Big Z. I don't make exceptions.
We don't get it back?
Where's my stuff?
Better get out there before Mordus makes... I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
I didn't realize you had a note.
Goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest.
Might be easier if we had,
an
you know, our
operation
stuff.
up in the
Yeah,
caves
you know.
outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you...
So? All right?
He nods at the satchel on the table with a smile and gestures for you to help yourself.
What do we do about this?
Where's the satchel?
Where's your stuff?
There it is.
Oh, did he give it back to you?
He gave it back to me this time. He was like, "Oh, it's right over there."
Looking rough, Mo. Real rough.
Great, everything's marked as new.
Bye. Sorry I couldn't sleep though.
Hope you don't go blind after all that.
Can't believe stole all my shit and then wouldn't give it back. I need your help. I'm not giving back your shit.
There's some people upstairs that I kind of wanted to chat to really quick, so I'm gonna wander back up.
Okay, yeah.
Now that you've reacquired your things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're just leaving this man's body on the ground, huh? Okay.
Looking rough, Mo. Real rough. Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
17 HP.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
You ain't gonna last much longer. Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
Poor baby. Poor baby.
Okay, got rid of all this.
That's a lot of blood.
Wow, I found a very nice two-handed axe.
Oh, I'm still rocking dual wield. I think I like it.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Got a customer, Loverick.
Where's that ship asleep I'd lurking now?
Damn right. I got a right five.
He's right there and he's dead.
It's the greater good of silver, gold, and diamonds. Now
Got a customer, Loverick.
Where's that ship asleep I'd lurking now?
Damien was kind of cute,
tread
though.
the proper trail.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort
Wait,
Joy
what?
for one night with a
What's
lizard?
shaking? The place
Nothing.
is shaking.
Some kind of glitch.
Made it in.
Get my shit stolen. Stealing all this idiots old stuff. Face Ripper.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Hey. Yeah, that's the thing that we stole off of him. That Faye needed.
And I'm saying you can trust
Oh.
me. I can
Blows
see a
up your
sorcerer
target.
from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
This is a very nice crossbow. Holy shit, it costs a lot of money though.
Ed! The heck, Ed? I did recover my stuff. We do have all my armor and everything back. Thank you so much, Ed, for the 5 gifted subs. Hey. Get that crossbow.
I don't have enough money.
How much you need? How much you need?
Curiosity kills the cat.
It's like
Gets it sent to Fort Joy.
3K. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm also not sure. Can you do a quick save for me? I'm trying to see if I can sell him this stolen this stolen axe. I don't know if he'll know. Is this like Skyrim?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that
Okay.
right, Hilka.
Saved.
You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Let's
And
see
you
if I
can't be too
can
careful,
fucking...
you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about
Now
that.
is not the time for a bath.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard?
Ah! Pulsar, thank you for the raid. Hello.
Welcome.
Was that an appropriate question for? It was an appropriate question, Ed. Thank you. Thank you very much. How was your stream, Pulsar? We're playing some Divinity Original Sin. And I'm not trespassing right now. It's okay because the person I'm trespassing, he's dead. So. Okay, see, now I don't feel bad at all for breaking in his room.
Oh, yeah?
He cut off the neighbor's boy's leg.
Wow.
Or foot.
Excuse me?
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander.
I can only blame myself for leaving the black-haired boy alive. Because he got caught. What a turd. Inside, then Gunfire Reborn. Oh, I don't know what Gunfire Reborn is, but Inside is a fantastic time.
Inside's so good.
Fishbone. Taking everything I can. This brat. There's a dead rat in here? Oh, he probably killed it. There's another dead rat. Roguelike FPS has similar elements to Borderlands. Oh, nice.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Got it.
Then you're an idiot.
You did it good?
I got my crossbow.
Hell yeah.
From a mile away. If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to
It's a nice belt too.
then you're an idiot.
Yeah, he's got quite a bit of good stuff.
Oh, you sold him the necklace?
Which one?
The Wicked. The purple one, it's got like a little skeleton face on it.
Did I? That looks like too nice.
I think it was our quest reward.
Was it?
But hey, crossbow is cooler.
I don't. You gave me the Hunter's Talisman, that one.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. And I'm still wearing
Okay.
that one.
Somebody just has this. It was just a similar icon.
Yeah, it looks exactly the same. And it's purple.
I got confused.
I was like, I'm scared of generally selling anything purple.
Same. I am gonna buy this belt though, because it's way heckin' better.
Hell yeah.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Oh, I could sell a shank. Say some drugs. Don't know where I found those. Huh. Isn't that weird? You have some teddy bears. And these jars I stole from this kid's room. And some paintings. Jar of mind maggots. Set.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? Which is what killed the cat. Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce...
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
Oh, I bet you can, lady.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, then...
Hell yeah. New belt. It was all worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Shame that lady had to die, though. Hey, Shiv. Stealing from kids again? Listen, they deserved it. He's not around to stop him anymore. We already killed him.
Yep, it's true.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
He's a sadistic prick, so
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, I mean, he did grow up.
He was an adult.
He was an
What's
adult.
the man over here? Who's this guy?
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood.
Shame for you.
Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor. The Magisters are all I know, all I want. I turned my back on everything else when I joined them. My name, my blood, my history. If I'm not one of them, I'm nothing. I have to help them. 3 Magisters missing so far, and the rest are hunting for some sorcerer called Higba, a bloody tinkerer. He can't be responsible. I'm certain he can't. He might be a greedy little junk peddler and a sorcerer to boot, but hardly capable of seizing Magisters. They won't listen to me. Not anymore.
Nothing wrong with fewer magisters in the world.
The elf's face creases into a mask of fury.
Another ill word against my brothers, and I'll see this floor wet with your blood. Now get out of here, and don't come back unless you have information I can use.
What you got for sale? Nothing.
I want to talk to you real quick.
An elf in tattered red.
So many.
A floorboard.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Haven't you? My own Magister comrades are I was removed from their ranks. The Magisters, I have to help them. 3 Magisters. That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
The elf's face creases.
Another ill word.
I just wanted to piss him off again. How you doing, Shiv?
Hey, Shiv.
Come on. Lives are at stake.
I won't surrender. It's off to Fort Joy you go, nasty sorcerer.
I hope these kids are sorcerers. We better kill them. It's the only way. Did we ever get under? We didn't, right?
We didn't.
Okay.
We didn't.
How did we get
We might have to level up until we can get Sabiel's thievery high enough to get through the door, I guess.
Okay. I think we leveled once, didn't we?
Did we? Oh yeah, you're right. Like right after we helped that guy out. Did you get another thievery with that?
I did get a thievery.
Okay, let's give the door another try then. I'm gonna go talk to this magister, like, over this away.
As you were, sir. We're not
back
standing
over
by this
here.
hatch for any particular reason.
Yeah. Oh, he's leaving that way. Okay.
Presley!
Did you get it open?
No, Presley interrupted me.
Oh, Presley, please. Where's Presley? Okay, I'll talk to Presley out here. Hey, Presley, what's up?
Damn it, still too low.
Damn it.
Just hanging out by a hatch. Not trying to break in or anything.
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a shower of guts to the ground.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you march on? I ain't been paid to wag me chin.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish, as the blood and black bile mix and swirl around his boots. Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram.
Okay.
And this town was so like, oh, it's a nice new town. Everyone sucks. You talked to this dog? Or is this the same dog that told us?
It's a different dog, but he also is just like, there's something under here.
Who has the key? Who do we need to kill?
I vaguely
Keep
remember
what I told you to yourself, yeah?
having to level up my thievery to get into a chest for the
Chris is
key or
still the
something like
favourite.
that.
If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
And this guy is like fucking office. We're like halfway to another level by now. I think we can try again.
Comb this place plank by plank. I'll find him.
I'll find him.
You're still here. Try not to be.
Hey, sir. You want to talk to me? Oh, he's gonna go sit down. All right.
Yeah, but hear me out. What if you go yell at everyone? We're totally leaving. Oh, he's readjusting his sitting position.
Oh.
Fuck you. I stole it.
You stole the whole
I stole the whole chest. We'll unlock it somewhere else.
Okay. Amazing. Ah. He's looking about my belongings.
Oh, is he mad?
Yeah, he's like a thief's been prowling about. Can I look at your belongings? Yeah. All right. He couldn't find anything with me, but you should probably get the fuck out of here. You over here beating up a chest?
I don't know what you're talking about. Gold in a pitcher?
That's it.
Where's the key? Taking it.
Hmm.
Maybe it's in his desk.
I don't know. My memory's so bad, like I don't even know if there was a key, and I'm just making it up.
I could steal his desk, right?
Steal his desk. I'm surprised it wasn't in there, though. I do feel like that's kind of what I remember. He really don't like you.
How does he even see me?
What the fuck?
No.
What? Who is this guy?
He's like, he looks at me through the window.
Did you backstab him through the window?
I did.
Whatever, he's a magister. Fuck him. Oh, you violated the law.
He's just bleeding out as he's
Bleeding
running
out.
away.
Oh my god. Well,
What a little turd.
this guy's life is just so fucked. Well,
What did we
Then-
learn?
don't fuck with Lady Jingle.
Sir, I was just trying to steal your stuff. Can you leave?
Do you have anything on him? Let's see. Not got it wrong. Like that.
Something's afoot.
Afoot.
Alright, what are these papers saying? Man in the Black House. Address the Black House, northeast arcs of the map. Order number 0943. Lots of shitty fish. Leave consignment in street outside Black House. Walk away, do not look back. Do not knock on the door. There is no door. Do not seek a signature. Do not linger. Do not even look directly at the Black House.
Wow.
If I ever go to Arks, I'm staying away from this black house.
Oh, and then he had a poem, and I stole it. Do not perceive the house.
Do not perceive the house.
Don't speak his name. Gives me the willies.
Shall we check out some of these other...
The hound smells sauce on you.
red
Plenty
flags?
of it, by the sound of them.
Yes, I'm getting yelled at by magisters.
Haven't got a
Oh,
collar for
more?
you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Look, I don't want to do this, but I've... Attack!
Oh no, do we have to kill more magisters?
Beans.
It's horrible.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just slowly saunter over to her, I guess. Elemental totem? Excuse me? What the fuck was
Seems
that?
kind of not magistry.
I'm calling some malarkey. Listen, this one's on them. We were just having a nice day.
Huh?
And they were like, you have the sauce on you. I was like, no, I don't. And then they attacked me.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
Oh, good. Thank you for the tip.
Thanks. Yeah.
What do you think source smells like?
Right?
Like... It smells like Windex. Get a sense of Windex. There's sauce nearby. What is this? What is this totem boy doing?
Oh, they're like little turrets. I see. Yeah, I'll just take care of them.
What a turd. Sorry, I'm going a little aggro in this village, you know?
You know what? Fuck magisters.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like up until we got to this island, like, Fane was staying alive pretty good, and then suddenly it's just like, he's just a tissue.
Mm-hmm.
So I might have to give him, like, I might, like, respec him a little bit to have a little necromancy so we can do a little healing.
Yeah, I should probably give Sabine some
Just enough to, like,
survivability.
get some health back, like, whenever they do damage. It's so nice. Oh yeah, fucking shock him.
Dog on fire now. What that dog be doing? He's on fire.
He's unfortunately on fire, yes. How dare these magisters disrupt these puppies. What are you doing, sir?
What a weird build this guy has for a
Right?
magister.
Right?
You remember having glass cannon at the start and dying first turn every time? I was so tempted to take
Oh
it,
my
but I'm
God.
like, because Lady Jingle's finally in a good spot, but Sabine dies like immediately.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I keep expecting her to say hurts donut, like donut, and then you punch him. You want a donut? Hurts donut. Classic kid joke. That dog just doggy dart?
He's got a crossbow on his back.
Oh, he does have a crossbow on his back. Don't drink a potion.
Sir.
Doggy Darko is your favorite movie? Jake Gyllenhaal movie? It's very good. Can we respec the NPC characters? Oh.
Yeah, you just of course the mirror with them as well.
Guvara, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everyone. We're playing some Divinity Original Sin 2 with Saren.
Hello.
And we're murdering some magisters, as you do.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I do wish stuff wouldn't automatically add here. Is there a way to turn that off?
Automatically add to what? Oh,
Yeah.
to your hotbar? I believe there is.
Aha! And grenades, potions, scrolls. Feels perfect. Oh man, that's been driving me crazy.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Also, hey Shadow Reaper. You love the content you and Dan Floyd make? Well, thank you so much. We enjoy doing it. We also enjoy killing magisters.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we do. What were you saying before I got in combat?
I was saying, like, do you want to check out some of these other, like, these red flags for quests, I guess, on the map?
That would be good.
There's
Tavern
some in
kitchen.
town. I don't know what's in the kitchen.
Oh, the lady gave the scroll that was what the people were looking for.
This must be the place Lohan mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
Oh, this is what we already did, right?
Yeah, I believe we did this already.
Because we talked to the lady sleeping and went down and...
Right.
Oh, and that's where we
Yeah.
found the note that we gave him.
Right, yeah.
Okay. So... Yeah,
We did that out of order, I guess.
One of the scrolls we got was what they wanted from the
The bitter march of humans unabated.
Tinkerer guy.
This world of
Mm-hmm.
war and cruelty they created.
And he got it from Wilvia.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, madam, you should not be back here. It's not safe. You should speak to Loverick if you want food.
No.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
The cook smiles, expertly concealing any offence caused by your comment.
My cooking will only hurt your gold purse. But there are a great deal of sharp implements and hot liquids in here. Please, I must insist. Higbert told you that. He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd say anything to save his own hide. I killed no one.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before.
Yeah, where's the, like, can we help you kill these
Yeah,
monsters?
can we be like,
option?
hell yeah, let's get him.
The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you. Her hand remains concealed behind her.
The Magisters helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims. Even the dogs helped me. I'd never harm a person, my sweet. Only dumb animals fit for the cooking pot fall to my knife. The things you're insinuating about me require proof, and it seems as though you have none. So don't you pit your word against mine. You'll only lose. Now get out of my kitchen.
We're on the same side. What the heck?
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't know what to do there.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
She will trade with me. I wonder if I buy all your stew. She accepts.
I keep getting jump scared by Fane because I put him in a Magister like robe, and I'm just like, oh, there's a fucking magister in here. No, it's just Fane.
Just Fane.
I don't know.
Wait, there's a
Maybe we
book
can find more stuff.
that's somewhere back here. Origins of Lucian. Oh, it was just on the bar. Hmm. Can you talk to her and maybe?
I can give it a shot.
I don't know if that can play out any different.
I know.
Please, madam, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Sharp knives, boiling liquids, short tempers. You should speak to Loverick if you want food.
I have even less options.
Oh.
I wonder if we can find something eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring it to her.
What's this? I found something.
Hello, hello.
Hmm?
I found a loose floorboard.
Oh. Just gotta wait for her to leave the room.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, you wanna come over here?
I'm just gonna walk around here. Oh, look at the wall. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Yeah, I'll just keep your attention. Nope,
This
nope,
ring.
over here.
It bears the Magister seal. And there's blood on it.
Hey, ma'am.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
Shouldn't have kept souvenirs.
No.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
What
No.
the hell, man? We don't like
wanna.
magisters. Hey, read the ring. Magister seal. That's all it says. Well, this town doesn't have any brothel, any cook. They're just killing everyone.
Ma'am, we just wanted to help you kill the magisters. You don't have to attack.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, we're gonna play that game. Well, I guess not for long.
Come on now.
Did we kill people in the brothels? No, I mean, no. They stole my stuff. And they met an adequate fate. They fell down the stairs. He fell on my knife 10 times, I swear. I always think back to when I was playing Ed Walker. It's like, we found the two girls just covered in blood and split in half by a giant axe, and like Gino's like, they fell.
Oh, God. Oh, she have a lot of experience points, weirdly.
Read a recipe. Oh, she's cooking the people and feeding. The stew is the people.
I see.
Magister Varl, Herrick, Brant, and Stanley. Tough meat, diseased liver, too lean, good marbling. Marinating?
I'm just cooking magisters, though.
Yeah, I know, I'm not fine with it. I'm fine with that, right?
Yeah.
She does have a foot.
Something wrong with this.
Oh.
I will give that to Sabine. Oh, wait, what was wrong with this? Did you hear that when it was like, there might be something wrong with this?
I think Sabine said it, yeah, with the foot.
Oh, maybe it was the foot, yeah.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away. To a raised valley below, tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
Aw. Well, now I just feel even worse.
We could go back. I don't remember when we saved last, though.
This lady's complaining on the toilet. I heard her through the walls.
What? Where's the toilet?
It's over this alleyway.
Oh.
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells!
She sounds totally pooped.
Leave me be, demon! It's what I get. Bloody tainted stew! Made us a little, fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted.
That's kind of your own fault. That's very obvious.
Save me, Lucian!
Oh, now we have the recipe for this too.
Oh, for the tainted stew. I see.
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Hey, nails. We love nails.
We do love nails.
Okay. Let's find more stuff. What's in here? Magister. Hello, ma'am. Do you want to not die?
I'm watching you, stranger.
Surrounded by incompetence. They deserve a better post.
It's hard to remember a name like Bellworm.
What? Well, what are you telling me for? Go speak to Carver. Of course, sir. Right away.
Oh, this guy in the corner? Oh. I thought it was her.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me! What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then? Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken. The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit. There's no other explanation.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time. It seems I owe you my thanks. And a reward.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
Mm-hmm.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
We got... Oh, okay. Some thievery up gloves might be worth.
Get those for
But we also have a mend metal skill.
I'm sure we'll be bumping into those.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab the gloves for.
Yeah. Thievery is, I feel like, a roadblock for us quite often.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted.
Spiel does not have intelligence for it, I see. Do I have anything that ups intelligence? Oh, here's a amulet. I'm just gonna identify. Lore Master's too low. Okay, I'll send that to Fane.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, +1 lore master, +1 persuasion.
Noise?
Fetch me some more.
Okay, I had a thing that gave.
It is better than what Fane's wearing, though, so I'm gonna slap it on him.
Hell with her. I need those reports, damn it.
Oh shit, the Duke's up. How are your gloves?
Let's see. They're like 7 physical, 6 magic, +1 finesse, +1 huntsman.
How about 20 physical, 15 magic, +3 wits, 10% poison, 21 HP, and 2% crit chance?
That's pretty nice. Where did we get these?
This was the finesse ones that we found that were legendary in like a box or something.
Oh shit.
It needs 12 finesse though.
I got that.
Oh, okay. Here you go. New gloves.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Wait until headquarters hears of my
I wanted to tell him
more
he's been eating his magisters. It won't let the game won't let me though. There's a hatch down here.
Oh shit. Let's go down there.
Oh, it's a prison.
Oh. Fuck these guys.
Anyone cool in the prison? It's an awfully
It's a
nice
guy.
prison cell.
Right.
Not Davrick Grigsby.
Who's Davrick Grigsby?
It's my favorite.
Can't reach him.
I can reach him.
It's fucking dead.
He's had some bottles on him. Not really worth the extravagant spell. As soon as I can use it, I'll leave. Hey! Now what the heck? That raid alert didn't play? Did you guys hear it? There it is. Never mind. Hey everyone! How y'all doing? Welcome in. We're doing just a comfy, relaxing, casual stream. Were you playing some Final Fantasy V? What were you up to? Hello, play friends. We're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. It's my first time through. I'm playing with my friend Saren.
Hey yo.
And we're killing magisters. Wind Waker. Oh.
I just talked this magister into quitting.
Oh, hell yeah. Good job.
He gets to leave to live.
You live. You get to
Yep.
live.
Bye, sir.
Getting footage of the Wind Waker. Nice.
He
Yeah,
had
we're
a
just
mushroom
gonna
in this display case.
relaxing, playing some Divinity, going through it, and I feel like we've killed a lot of people in this town, but it's been deserved.
There's a chunk of flesh in here.
Ooh.
Or Sabine, maybe.
What if I...
Nice.
Eat that up.
Eat that up.
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
That was not that interesting. But hey, you know what? We did it. Hi, everyone.
What about this very fancy one? Can I... Excuse me?
Hell yeah. What you got fancy in there? And thank you for the gifted sub.
Hey, man.
It's a lot more laid back of a stream today because Divinity requires a lot of concentration and reading and listening to NPCs. But we're just vibing.
Sorcerer's rings.
Ooh.
Grant skill summon fire slug.
Yo.
I'm grabbing that. Sending that to Fane, probably.
The stream just broke for some reason. I think it's on near. Oh, no. Yeah, mine's good. I haven't dropped any frames as far as I know.
Journal up.
Twitch has been having issues to try free. Okay, yeah.
This is just where they keep track of sorcerers, it looks like. Oh, an unidentified ring.
We'd love to see that.
It's got 24 magic armor, plus 41 HP, and plus 1 scoundrel. I could send that to Sabine, maybe.
Ooh, maybe, yeah. I'm yelling at Windows because it's deciding to do things right now.
Oh, Windows.
Great time. Great time for it. Twitch be doing the laundry, and Dan's computer be doing the laundry too. Yeah.
All right. Let's loot this place clean.
The magic room. Yeah. But did we ever find that fisherman again since we found his ring? He kind of just ran away after we summoned those.
Oh yeah, we never did we?
He just kind of dipped.
Yeah, maybe we should go find him. I'm sure he's around. I just kind of spaced about it. Do you think we just kill this magister?
What if we just kill him?
I mean, I want to kill him more than the cook.
I know. It's like, listen, I know you've been feeding the magisters other magisters, and that's kind of not great.
Until headquarters hears of my success.
I don't know. It sounds pretty great to me.
Well, see, now he's bragging about being promoted. He's just asking for trouble.
He really is. I just want to...
I mean, we could quick save. We could always quick save.
Do you want... I'm afraid the entire fucking town's gonna come after us again.
Can it? Where is it? Where is it? Madam? Please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head, seemingly confused.
You'd help me.
Taken aback by her beauty.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just... you're so kind. It's been a difficult day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it. Magister Raymond, he bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never. You're... Gods, you're so terribly kind. But I couldn't accept such lavish charity. It's so unbecoming. I don't know what to say. Your kindness is overwhelming.
Listen, I dislike Magister Raymond more than I like 250 gold.
She accepts the coins, letting her hand linger over yours for the briefest of moments.
You don't know what this means to me. I'll send word to Magister Raymond right away. He should send for me soon enough. Thank you. Thank you.
He is already gone, by the way. He did already take a boat.
Right away.
Oh, did we go upstairs in this place?
Upstairs?
I just
I don't know if
realized
we
there's
did.
a upstairs in it too.
Oh yeah, you're right, huh?
Bellwether.
Magisters.
More magisters.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't accepted it. Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
She turns her back on the other Magister and leans right up close in your business.
Shh! No need to shout about it. It's just a tiny, eensy mite of a smidgen of whatever can keep me awake. No sleep! If I can just keep my eyes open, I'll be safe.
She breathes heavily as she looks past your face, pupils dark and wide as the void, then resumes her twitchy post.
Well, you've got a lot on your plate here, so just gonna go downstairs. Okay, what do we got in town? Oh, those kids. Oh wait, didn't we get some limbs from a shark?
We did.
I'm gonna eat them real quick.
You are awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, and your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive. You are an abomination, a crucified figure blazing with sauce. You hear screams, and then the scent of charred flesh.
Oh, that was one of the what are the sorcerers that are like mutated called?
Oh, the Screechers?
Yeah,
something?
Shrieker or something.
Shriekers, something like that.
Belson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some
Right
more.
away.
Okay, she didn't care about any of those.
We did talk to the kids, and we didn't choose to tell them that their friend was not coming back.
Oh,
but
maybe we need to tell them.
Yeah. Break it to them gently.
You know what I'm gonna do because I'm lazy. I'm here.
A welcome.
We're waiting for our friend.
He went swimming. All
For Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's gonna find his mum and bring her back. Oh, I want my friend back.
Ben, if he finds his mum and Fortjoy, they're probably both really happy now. So don't worry. Isn't that right, Mrs.? Well, then they'll be home soon, won't they?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they stay in a place that isn't nice? See, Ben? Joe and his mum will be back soon.
Well, I guess so.
Thank you, lady. Now, if you don't mind, we're busy waiting for our friend.
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady Mrs.
The kids turn back to the water. Ben picks his nose.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Hello, lady.
The little boy
Yeah, I
beside
don't know what to do with them.
Hello, lady.
We'll just have to kill him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the Logan was his name, I think. It's marked over on the west.
Have you anything that will protect
The
that guy that like we got his ring for him. Who went to all that trouble. Just like
Yeah, we just left. We were like, our ring.
Yeah.
It was a better ring for Sabine, so I mean.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We don't have to give it back.
All this blood was already here, chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay no attention to that.
There's a fire barrel right here or an oil barrel right here. It makes me very sus.
Let's just. It's been a hot minute since we quick saved.
Yeah.
There's
Why is
a
there oil in the
dark
ground?
aura here. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Little flies.
Sure, it's totally fine.
Go back. Get out of my realm.
Possessed elementalist. Well. Oh.
Oh. Not very nice.
Oh, very nice. Hmm. Well, that kind of sucks. Can't just like
Fucking that crippled you right off the bat.
Yeah, I know. Just drink this.
I was really hoping to get rid of that oil.
All right. Now you're in trouble. Oh, look who doesn't have physical resistance. What a terrible day for you. I have terrible news, mage friend.
Hell yeah.
And let's, can I even see any of us? Nope. I swapped places with a dead body. Hell yeah, get him.
I'm actually gonna... Let's gang up on this lady first.
What's she grabbing at, ma'am? She's just kind of grabbing.
She is, isn't she? It's kind of weird.
Well, she's holding my mouse.
Okay, Finn's or not. Finn's just on the floor.
Hanging out on the floor.
Yeah, you know, like you do.
Nice. Still going? Hey, wait, look, the stream just started. Look at this tool.
Thanks for coming down here. That's easier.
Yeah, I left the stream on for like 7 hours.
Oh, thank you, actually.
That was actually that was kind of nice. Oh, that was a little rude.
That was a little less nice.
For a second, I was like, wait, I can give that to someone else, but no, it is only to me. She just happened to turn to Lady Jingle while she did it, and I was like, what?
Oh.
A little bleeding.
Just a little bleed.
Where's this game set? I don't know the name of the fantasy realm.
Rivalon, I think?
Rivalon? That seems right. This is my first time playing a Divinity game, so kind of learning as I go. Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Oh no, you fell down.
Oh no.
Oh. Schmorgotten Schmelms. Oh, okay. Oh, have a good night, Angel.
Good night.
Oh, she's dead. Oh,
oh man.
Shoot.
How'd that happen?
What happened? Things were going so well for her.
They look like Lohar's crew.
I got an achievement
Did you
for
see
that.
their eyes?
Amazing.
I think I killed someone with a teleport.
Oh my god. Oh, here's the guy.
Oh yeah. How you doing, sir?
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
Hold your tongue about the ring. Nah.
You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
On his finger?
I feel better already. I need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
Lost a lot of
With a new
weight.
confidence in his stance, he turns back to his fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Does seem a little sus. Huh?
Little sus. He was by the water. He ran away because there was a fight earlier.
Then we abandoned him for quite some time
Yeah.
because we forgot about him.
Well, he did run away quite far. You know, that's on
He did
him.
run very far. Oh, there's
Yes,
more
this-
dead dwarves.
This is where it was. More dwarves? Oh.
Another Magister caravan.
Was this the one that had a bunch of stuff that the guy was like...
Maybe?
Oh.
Flies.
Oh, traps, huh?
Buzz back to your dung heap.
More dwarf.
Oh.
Who is possessing them? Is this game similar to Neverwinter Nights? It very much is. It's a little more, I feel like, structured for co-op, but it's very much the same vibes. But there's like a pressure plate there too.
See how much HP I'll get with this.
Bone cage.
Right.
Hey, Zonra.
How do we get up to you?
You got 2 dinguses on the left and 2 on the right.
All right. I'm gonna climb up.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's a little interesting.
That's almost everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a trap. Fun. Can I just get up to one of you idiots?
Please.
What do you mean he's too far?
He's right there.
That is so mean. Thank you.
There we go.
Getting 4 people together regularly can be a bother. Yeah. That I can totally understand. Nice. Sucker. Hey, guess whose turn it is?
Glory is mine.
Bleeding or ruptured tendons. And you can drink a magic potion.
Oh, yeah. Fucking bleeding out as they run away.
Yeah, we were running.
Incredible.
Same issues with Grounded, lots of fun, but you want to get 4 people together? Yeah. I will play Grounded soon, TM. When my computer can. I'm very excited for it, though. Oh,
Sir, you just threw my Skillamans. Hey.
Yeah, don't be a turd. cool seeing like new stuff like this pop up.
Yeah.
Although
Jesus.
they're a pain in the butt. Oh, I really was hoping the mine would set off with her, but I guess that...
That would be so nice.
Glory is mine.
Also, just out of curiosity, everyone watching, is there any audio issues? I don't know why I'm so paranoid today. Oh, that was a cool smell. Seems good. Nothing I've noticed? Okay, just making sure. Walk up on this guy. Why is that invalid? What do you mean invalid? Not enough AP to reach? Thank you, Bryce. Balance between you guys, the game is good. Okay. Just making sure. I know it's one of those things of like, you never want to be that person who's like, oh, hey, the audio is crusty. But I do get paranoid. Whoa, Blobby!
Blobby returns.
Thank you, Zizzy. Blobby's back. Oh my god, Blobby. That was a hell of a turn, Blobby.
Just fucking exploded everything.
It's like, why can't I see anything? And I'm like, oh, because I'm blinded. You really just fireballed yourself, bro? You really wanted to get away. Wow, good turn. He was like, fireball myself, run away.
Uh-huh.
Worm trimmer? Is this a new one?
I've had it for a bit, but it's like kind of hard to like get off because it's blocked by physical armor.
Oh.
And it also will, I think it has friendly fire and it's huge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I like end up not using it a whole lot. I need to get Fane some fucking like movement tech, I think. Everybody else can do cool teleport shit. He's just like, hi, I'm here.
Target is too far. Well, how about this? Move up. Death by inches. What? You just summoned that out of the side of a rock, man. You can't just do that. Ran away.
Nice.
Attack of opportunity might be like my favorite thing that feat-wise in this game.
I want to do this video myself.
Surprise, it's me.
Oh. Can't see this bitch.
Nice.
Now.
It does feel so much better compared to the start of the game when we were like, every combat was a like, okay, we died. I guess we'll try it again. Oh yeah, what can we do? These stand on both these? Does that do anything? No? Alright, I'm gonna talk to...
You recall the eyes of the dwarves, black until death, when they faded to normal.
Whatever's out there, it knows we're coming. We'd better find it before it finds us.
This is a foul place full of foul play. We must stay on our toes.
How curious. Let us hurry. I should like to find the entity responsible for this.
Yes? Huh. A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry. Are you up for it?
Have to potentially flirt. I hope. I hope.
Wonderful.
She just actually had something new to say.
Oh,
She
that's
bows
good.
with thespian flair.
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the Master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, You lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts. You can't always get what you want. The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance. His name was the first, but many more followed. Of course.
She bares her left arm and shows you the name. You softly run your finger across it.
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure he was loved by many. People like him, the beloved dead, they kept me going. Then, one day, it happened. A gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before. I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me, a raw and undeniable burst of power. The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress, snow-capped peaks all around me.
That's cool because her source ability is break shackles.
Oh, shit.
So she can't be, like, restrained if she has a source point.
But
That's
the
amazing.
sun,
I forgot all
the
about that.
sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life. Why, I traveled back to civilization and had myself a long, luxurious bath. I was given my needle by the master. Guess I'm just sentimental like that. Fine, if it means that much to you.
She draws her needle and holds it up between thumb and index finger.
Go on. Ever so gently touch the tip.
Barely have you touched the needle's pinpoint surface when a thick droplet of blood wells up from your fingertip.
Sharp little minx, isn't she? Sibyl, this needle was forged in an altogether different world. It wasn't wrought upon a crude anvil, hammered into shape with rough blows. No, it was cast with demon precision. It is absolutely priceless, and it's yours. The master's own words. And he was right. As an instrument of assassination, it's absolutely priceless. But one day soon, he'll find out just how much he overspent on his gifts for little old me. Just why this needle is a girl's best friend. One might say I'm a bit of a sucker for poetic justice.
No flirting. But I did learn
Flirting.
cool stuff.
You got anything, Fane?
Still, at least this is an interesting variation on Dismal.
The skeleton stands quietly for a moment.
I'm not sure. Centuries in a tomb can warp one's memory. I remember the big things, of course. My library, my home, my king, my family. But the rest, it's all covered in a fog. And the more I see of this world, the thicker that fog seems to get. I was a scholar, researching the secrets of the universe.
A librarian?
Had I been allowed to proceed, my people could have ascended to godhood as one. An entire race of deities, with a perfect understanding of the universe. It would have solved all of our problems. Indeed you cannot. Nothing in this world compares to it. We crafted our homes from stone and crystal, using the power of the universe itself to keep them in place. Your people, on the other hand, seem quite content to sit about in smoky hovels, held together by straw and filth. It's a mercy I don't have a nose. I cannot imagine how you stand it. Once I would have boasted that it was the best form of government. Indeed, it was the only form of government we knew. Living forever under the rule of a wise king is one thing, but if that king should turn into a despot, if he should reject philosophy and the natural arts for the sake of power, well, I cannot imagine a worse torture. They came rather low in my life, alas. My wife and daughter always had to compete with my work for my attention, and my work was always stiff competition. They were often neglected. I wonder how many more years they spent neglected before. Well, before whatever happened, happened. Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none. Oh, you simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes.
They are.
Digestion is a terrible pastime.
Right. Let's have a little rest. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's a good. Sabiel's almost dead this whole time. Trampled corpse. A tooth.
A tooth.
Unidentified leggings. I'll send those to Fane. A pitcher with some gold.
There was a chest up here too.
Oh, I did teleport a dead body up here. I forgot about that.
Ham hawks is what these leggings are called. They are 48 physical, 10 magic, +1 constitution, +10 earth resistance, +1 leadership. Requires strength 12.
What were the physical and magic?
48 and 10.
In their pants?
Pants.
Can I have those pants?
Yeah. I was about to say, like, I feel like these are pants for
my physical armor is 19.
Oh. Yeah,
I was
we
like,
need some of
that's
that.
a bit of an upgrade. Just a bit. Just a smidge.
There's some weird stuff over here.
Oh yeah, this whole... Dead dwarven archer. Well, you know what I'm gonna do real quick?
Smart. This does kind of look like a
I feel like
point
they're
of
gonna
interest.
get up or something.
Right. These fucking oil bearers around. That's always why I'm like, when I'm like, something's afoot.
Something's afoot. Oh, I see glowy symbols on the floor.
Glowy symbols on the floor always.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by
Dare we step on
smears
them?
of dried blood.
Investigate.
Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but you do not know their meaning. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
Well, looks like the hunter's mark a little bit.
Oh yeah. It do.
The slab remains lifeless.
Oh, there's a painting in here.
Painting? Yo, there's an ancient lamp down there.
What?
There's a lamp on the beach.
What? There's a fucking like genie lamp?
Yeah.
So let's go look at it.
Can we?
Hey, look, a lamp.
Hey, look, a lamp. Oh, there's just vines there. Listen, I knew that.
You're just excited.
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it.
Well, hydrate, you got it.
As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Eagerly rub the
lamp
lamp.
feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you.
Hey, squirrel, can you
The
move out of the
vapor
way?
arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons what?
Oh.
One of you?
His face twists into a sneer and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint. Do you think I don't know what you are? Do you think I haven't felt that power? I know what your god promised you, whelp. She called me Godwoken once, Zolstisser. She promised I would shine bright across the world, that I would right all wrongs. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating, until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zolstisser turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness? There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I sought power elsewhere. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken, even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven.
Yeah, I understand his reasons. I get it.
Understand it or don't. I'm not here for pity from some god's plaything. And I'm certainly not here to hand it my power. You and your gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
I want to just be like, man, that sucks. Like, it's pretty shitty that God just immediately turned their back on you.
Mm-hmm.
Meh.
The Jinn's eyes dart about, taking in your surroundings.
The world seems fine to me, God Scum. I imagine it will shine even brighter once I tear out your lying tongue.
Hey. What if I wanted to
What if you, why is everyone gotta be mad at us?
Sir.
Oops, Sabila's frozen. Oh, I'm frozen.
He's got a lot of does blood melt this stuff? I can't remember.
No clue.
Or does it just turn into frozen blood? I'm gonna save you over Scipio first, I think. Hang on.
Thank you. What a mean genie.
Right? How dare.
It was like those are the only situations where it's like a bit of a bummer. It's like, oh, lie or attack them, and I'm like,
Right.
I just let them be.
Can I just, yeah. What am I gonna do with you?
I'll yield to none.
Sorry, I put a bunch of fire around him.
It's all good. We love fire.
Oh, you can put out the fire, that's right.
What if we... I don't want to do that because I don't want to waste one. Sorry, it's too far my butt.
It's like right there.
He's right there.
Sometimes I like click on them anyway just to see if it'll let me do it, because I feel like sometimes it'll be like, it's too far, and then they let you do it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually am slamming. Like, hey, let me do this thing.
Okay. Sir. Ow.
Ow, yeah, that was some chunky damage.
Stop freezing my friends.
Stop running away. Accurate to the original mythos. Well, for the genie guy, the Djinn. Looks like a D&D campaign. Yeah, it's basically like a D&D as a game situation. It's very fun.
Super fun.
Am I gonna get? Oh, I'll get you in this.
Oh yeah. Nice. Ow.
I love that I could the little swap I have.
Excuse me.
What the heck was that? Why'd you get like 8 attacks?
He gets so many. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Jesus.
Well, luckily I can stun lock him now that I'm up here.
My boy is just always on the floor.
It basically feels like if if something goes for Sabine or Fane, they just die.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens. Let's just do a little pop up. And then we'll
Probably need to take a look at his armor and see if there's anything that can pass him. It's better.
and you bleed.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
And it'd be a shame if you get knocked down.
A shame.
Absolute bummer, man. What if I moved here and then buffed us?
Well, Fane, I'm gonna make a blobby out of you, even though you have no flesh.
It was just the mask. The mask turned into blobby. Oh, you got knocked down again.
Oh, no.
You gotta be better about that, my dude. That's basically become my whole build is stun lock. And just survive. I love it. Just double tank.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Nice.
We did it.
We did
And
it.
no one got her.
And here's my last resurrection scroll.
Oh, I can use one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Need to figure out how to make those. Thanks.
I feel like didn't we learn one?
I think we did. Let's see. It's not easy. It's, resurrection scroll. Oh, I can make one. I can make two. Hell yeah.
How do you do it?
It's in crafting and then grimoire, I think.
Resurrection?
Yes.
I can make one.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I got an achievement too.
Alright, well.
Raised bloated corpse? I could make blobbies?
You can also make a blobbies.
Oh my god.
Did this guy not have a body or anything? Nothing to loot? Damn.
What was it? Yeah, he didn't have a Bonnie. Is Fane Geomancer?
He is.
Do you have Poison Wave?
I don't know if he does.
I'll send it to you. I also have Bleed Fire. I just made it.
Oh.
It's Pyro 1 and Polymorph 1.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have polymorph, sadly.
Okay. I was just like, I happen to have one of the skill combinations for it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Do you have anything good, Fane, that you can put on that's better than what you're wearing?
I'm gonna walk out here and hope there's a secret chest that shows up.
Oh yeah, the sorcerer's ring. You put that on.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
It's a random genie.
Just a random genie.
Empty lamp. Oh, the lamp is worth 2,000 gold.
Okay.
It just popped in my inventory immediately.
I see.
Former home of a djinn. This lamp is now hollow and empty. But yeah, it was worth 2,000.
Damn.
I was like, I can't believe we didn't get anything for that. I guess it's XP, but I have a 18 armor and 1 perseverance belt. If Fane wants that.
He's got 18 on his belt already, so he's
Okay.
actually not bad there. I don't think there's anything else I can give him. You just gotta kill some stuff and find some good stuff.
Yeah, most of my other stuff is like requires too much strength. We'll get you something, boy.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so random genie.
Random
Not exactly
genie.
what I was expecting.
If you ever see like a poison barrel, let me know.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for one, but I'm also like a space cadet about remembering shit.
Big altar. We love giant altars.
We
This is
love
the
a big
teleport?
giant altar.
Burning Prophet. I'm just gonna light these all without reading
Here lies
anything.
Patrick, prophet. Lucian's teeth. He perished These
in this
torches
place,
will not stay lit.
predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex.
It won't stay lit, you
That's nowhere to
say?
die.
Excuse
Brachus
me.
was quite the tyrant.
You guys, let's let Fane explode really quick. No?
Oh!
What's happening to the shrine?
Ow. It's blessed, and that kind of hurt him, but I think.
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Brachus Rex! God damn you to this hell in which I suffer! God damn these burning flames! All that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by Brachus' withered hands. I knew him, I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burned for it! Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me!
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry about that.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can... Brachus!
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Ooh. Oh, you have Sky Shot, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is a really weird... It's Sky Shot, a mushroom, or a potion that's just a medium intelligence potion.
I mean, the book probably sells for the most.
It does.
You might as well just grab it, I
Yeah,
guess.
I feel like just grabbing it.
Yeah.
It's a weird one. How tasty is the mushroom? I don't know.
Book of Prophecy here.
So are we
Let's
cursed
take it.
you, dude? We just
Can I put out the flames? Will that ease it, the pain? There you go, buddy.
Hey, see, everything's happy now. I'm sure he's
Nice.
fine.
It's fine. Sorry about that, buddy. All right.
Any secrets in here? What does that sound? I think it's just something
Sound?
environmental.
Oh.
It's like a little squirrel or something. Maybe it's just
Yeah, it's separated from you. I went a different direction.
Okay, I'm good. There was nothing over there.
Oh, okay. There's dead bodies in barrels over here. Ooh.
Ooh. A box.
It's got 100 gold in it and a mushroom.
What kind of mushroom?
An earth tongue mushroom.
Mm. Medium wits potion. Okay. Hey, there's an oil barrel. You want an oil barrel?
My goodness. Are y'all okay?
There's a bit of a trap.
Oh my god, don't die, please.
I'm just gonna wait for the necrofire to go out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
There we go.
Oh, the fire will burn out.
Well, oh, there's cursed poison up there too. What is?
Yeah, that
what
seems
is
kind of bad.
not bad. Kind of not.
There was
good.
some other cursed bullshit over here too, but the fire burnt it up.
Oh, that's good.
It's a dead dwarf.
All these dead dwarves. I feel like I keep waiting for them to do another, like, here's a chest on a cliff that you have to teleport. There is a rope up there that I do want to activate.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's 2 poison barrels.
Did you just do the save or did it do it?
It did the save.
Oh, okay, that's concerning. Oh, poison
I'm just gonna
barrels.
casually wait for the fire to
Yeah.
go out.
Just wait for that to die. There we go.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Sit down.
I don't know what happened. The poison barrels, they just they teleported away. I don't know what happened. Some kind of glitch. I thought it was out of range.
Trap.
That's dirty socks. Fire up here.
Do not follow the light. There's no light. Oh yeah, this is the no lighthouse thing. It's a trap.
No lighthouse? What?
I'm guessing maybe something with this. But it's, yeah, it's like there's no actual lighthouse. It's not calling you to safety. Oh, there's a skull face below us.
What?
On the other side of the cliff.
Oh shit, what? Holy damn.
Here, I wanna make this up to you.
Oh yeah, I want that. I'm a little worried it's gonna break if you.
What if I...
Oh, there's bros down there.
I'm sure.
Thanks.
Oh shit.
I got it. Oh, too much to carry now. Fuck.
I can teleport you back up here. Also, Fane did just
Were they
climb down. Oh, these rocks you can just climb. Never mind. I didn't realize that.
Not safe to rest here. Let me say. Okay. Hold on. I need to figure out.
I could perhaps pick it up. I have a lot of weight I can
Oh, that's
carry.
cool. I think I. Oh yeah, you can carry so much more than me. I'll just give some. Wait, this is.
Yeah. All that, my painting kleptomania. I have to be able to carry a lot.
Shit. I'm still carrying. Too much. This pumpkin's kind of heavy. I have like 5 pounds too much.
You can
Well, these
send
dinners.
useless shit my way too.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Cause I can hold like 100 more pounds.
Oh my god. I'm close. Okay. I have all these fucking fish in my bag and I probably don't need them.
The big bug ran away. I don't know what he was doing.
Here's some potato porridge. Okay, I'm finally underweight.
Hell yeah. Want me to do a little quick save?
Yes, please. A lot of shit over here. Lot of
Bird dwarves.
yeah.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Umbral statue? Well, now I'm curious about the statue.
Oh, I can't get on top of this other. That's bullshit.
Oh, is this one not real?
Yeah. I'm gonna move here.
I don't know if Fane is in combat.
Oh, you're right, he isn't. Move them over here. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I'll cheat like that.
Oh,
Ow.
tentacle. You fool!
Leave my boy alone. He's just trying to live.
Oh, you just try to be cool? Trying to copycat us?
Yeah.
The gift of the void.
Umbral Link. What does that
I don't know
do?
what that means. I don't know.
Protecting the possessed dwarves. That gives them dodging +5 and 20% physical armor.
Interesting.
Do you think I should fuck up that statue?
I don't think you should go down there because there's so many, like, high altitude, like, enemies over there.
Yeah.
Like, maybe we could try to take it out with range, but I would be really scared of you going over there.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Tal, I think, a little with this, maybe.
It's fine.
Oh, nope, I didn't. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Um... Miss!
Bullshit.
Go away.
Amazing.
It is nice having actual visibility for once in a fight. Like,
right?
I feel like we're always like the underdogs.
Right.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm ready.
Go for bleed.
Prepare yourself.
And drink a little potion. I wonder if me teleporting them into that ring triggers a reactive shot.
Oh, you know?
I finished my brownies. I'm all out of
Oh,
brownies
no, they're
now.
gone.
Yeah. But that means blueberry muffins,
Hell yes.
which I'm quite excited for. I haven't had like a fresh blueberry muffin in years, feels like.
It's the greatest. I bought some blueberries so I can make some. I'm excited.
Ooh.
All right, let's see. Can I reach this guy? I sure can. He's got a lot of...
cornered.
Oh yeah. Fuck off.
Was it worth it?
I don't want to think about where the bug is.
There's a bug?
I mean, the one you said that went away. The big one.
Oh yeah, he was down here, and I think he dropped
Right.
that body off that I teleported.
Mm-hmm.
The blood don't help that? Okay. Yeah. Now your tendons are ruptured. I really just want to teleport her back down there. She works so hard. Nice. Okay. Can't teleport the statue. Okay.
Oh.
Fine. But you know what I can do? Knock both these idiots down.
Hell yeah.
Hey, there's a poison barrel.
Wow. There's a what?
A poison barrel down there too.
Oh, you.
Now what did you do?
All right. Let's see. I like how the wings are still flapping even when they're on the ground.
Oh.
Blobby's coming back. Blobby's here to distract.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Nice. Not Blobby.
Oh no, not Blobby. Oh hey. Cut it out. I love Lady Jingle, the Stunlock master.
I really love it. It's so satisfying. Yeah, the wings are still going. Still flapping.
Still a flapping.
Nice.
Ow.
The gift of the fall.
Wait on this.
Three health. 4 health.
He's poisoned, so hopefully she'll die on her next turn.
Oh, that's true.
Glory is mine!
Hmm. Let's finish her.
Nice. Cut it out.
Leave Fane alone.
My boy's just trying to live.
Stop. Oh, stop it. What are you doing?
No one's gonna come
No
down
one-
there.
We're
but
not coming to
that's-
you. Hey, 3 cats.
I grant you haste.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
dead.
How could this have happened?
No, stop.
Sir, how did you get away from me?
Snuck by.
We've got magic armor on.
Huh?
I could deal with this.
Nice. Oh yeah, Blobby goes for him. Well, can Blobby climb a ladder?
I think Bobby can, because I remember laughing about it.
Awkwardly, yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're
Wow.
just, taking yourself out, I guess. Paint's turn.
I'm just gonna have him stand in this poison for
Yeah.
no reason. Can I hit this guy?
Strength.
Nice.
And a level.
And a level up. Hey, Blobby. Good boy. Right, let's see.
Already rested. Okay, okay, level in time.
Level in time. Goodbye, Blobby. I misread this as possessed watermelon. Instead of possessed
War Maiden.
Some magic boots. Maybe those are good for Fate.
One-handed mace.
Oh.
I'm gonna send it to Fane to be identified.
Fane to identify? You got it.
Oh, the spread your wings. It's the polymorph
Ooh.
skill book.
That's cool. Let's see, identify. Magical Elven Club. Sending that back to Lady Jingle.
Sending you some arrows.
Oh yes, these boots are better than what I am wearing.
21 to 23 physical.
Is that quite an upgrade?
Mm-hmm. I think that'll probably replace the 16 to 17.
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
How's it look? Oh hell yeah.
Am I over
His
encumbered
body is
already
fresh.
again?
Were they
Damn
a
it.
sorcerer?
I'm just gonna slurp up that source. There's like so many poison barrels if you want to just like make a shit ton of potions.
Yeah, I think I should just make some right now and then just drop the poison barrel.
Yeah.
Because it's just is very heavy. Alright, where's this poison barrel?
There's like 4 of them over here.
I got one in my bags. Here we go. And then the potion bottle. Oh yeah.
Aw. That's sad.
Okay, let's see.
You know what I didn't do? Level Sabil.
Oh. That's fun though. Let's see. All right, I've made so many poison potions for him.
Hell yeah.
He should be fucking good.
Let's do a little...
Do a little save. Wait, did I really only make... Okay, no. I don't have to carry this barrel anymore. You talk to the statue?
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
At least the bug
The
didn't come
void is
back. I was
strong
kind of
here.
worried about
Even the
that.
stone is infected.
Oh yeah, can we break it?
One of my items is damaged. What do you mean?
Oh shit. We do have a repair hammer, so we can probably repair it. Where can you see the durability? Yeah. Oh, I see.
How do I like
I think it's in crafting. Like
actually
maybe
do it?
just get a repair hammer in one and then your weapon in the other one. In the combined menu.
How do I even do that?
You were there.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and then just drag the weapon and then a repair hammer. If you don't have one, I've got one.
No, I did not like
Can
that.
do it? How do we repair it?
Okay. Okay, I just right-clicked, repaired it.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
I was making it complicated.
I thought I tried something like that, but I guess I didn't. Also, did you slurp up some source?
I'm gonna come over here and slurp up the source.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Shall we go in this big spooky skull cave?
Absolutely.
Disembodied hand, disembodied torso. These are, you know, very welcoming items.
Eat the torso.
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
Was it dwarves with wings?
Was it dwarves with wings? Oh my god. You know, I would have said you were crazy, but we did just find dwarves with wings.
There's a hand right here if you want that one too.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Where's? Eat the hand.
You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you.
Dimension Bolt, new skill? Excuse me?
Ooh.
Who? Me? That is me. Summoning 1.
No.
That's cool. Does 40 to 49 to 40, 44 to 49 of a random type, and then creates a corresponding surface of it.
That's cool.
Maybe I should give her a little summoning. I also just have random polymorph too.
Oh, hey.
Because why not? It was like a random book she read. Some good spooky music. Oh wait, did I actually save? I'm gonna save again. I don't know if I did.
Good call. Good call.
Looks like this is Lohar's place, or what's left of it.
There's a bug over
Could
there.
Mortis have survived this?
Oh, you see the big bug? Oh shit! We gotta fight that big bug.
We gotta fight the big
Let's go
bug.
fight that big
Void
bug.
woken on the bridge ahead.
Yeah, we want to go kill it.
But where's it going? Good God, what's happened?
Do you want Sabine to get that or Fane to get that source?
I'm kind of impartial either way.
I feel like Fane's
Hopefully there'll be
probably more
Fane?
useful. Yeah.
Sword.
Oh, there's a scared person there too.
Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive! Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive! Eaten alive! Get away from me!
She clamps her hands over her ears and shuts her eyes. She rocks back and forth, deaf to your words.
Seems perfectly normal in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a void tainted arm over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna not eat those right now. Because they will
We can eat them
curse me.
later.
Yeah. I'll have Sabine pick them up though.
There's some not blood tainted appendages over here.
Eat this head.
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers, and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on.
Peace of mind. Another skill.
Oh, hey. Yeah, being an elf in this game is
pretty nice.
OP.
Okay. Where'd that bug go? Oh
Just
shit,
waddle
look,
off
there's
this
like
way.
goopy goop. Egg cluster.
Oh.
And a rat.
I'm having bad memories coming back.
Nah, this is fine. Gone.
A sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying void woken took those poor souls from the beach?
Like a carrot?
You know, I'd love one.
Huh.
Oh. I see. Oh, I very much see.
Yeah.
Because we got this. This is easy.
Dead body. I'll take it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Hmm.
Do we know each other? I feel like we've dated.
Oh, you're just eating.
Get your damn...
Stop it! That tickles.
Okay, I see.
Do we know each other? I feel like where the hell did they go?
Where the hell did they go?
Well.
Well, I see.
Well, we won't find them by gabbing.
How many of you creeps do I...
Well, we
And-
won't find them by gabbing here.
We are separated.
Where am I?
Fun!
Mm-hmm.
I did find a legendary ring.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to... Some dismembered torso. Can I send this to Sabio? I can.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna send. I have two things. Actually, can I identify either of these? No. I'm gonna send both of those to Fane.
I feel like Fane won out in the places to wake up because there's beds and giant paintings here. It seems kind of cozy.
Yeah, I wanna see what we all are working with here. Mine's pretty awful.
Yours is pretty awful. Found some pillows and some panties.
Oh, look, Fane's just having a nice time.
I know. Potion of strong will. Some gold.
The Virtues were aligned correctly. Then my runes should...
Oh, this is impossible!
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration.
Sabille found a
Her
dwarf.
ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn
boy.
to you.
Yes.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
Okay, I'm gonna
You're in no
identify
position
these.
to give me orders.
Stop.
I answer directly to
This
Queen Destinia
has
herself.
32 magic armor, +2 Hydrosophist, +1 Necromancer, +1 Summoning. That's pretty good for Tal, actually. These gloves.
Perhaps
44
if I
physical
modify the
armor and
essential
10
substrate
magical
of the
armor, +1 telekinesis, +1
never
thievery.
mind,
Requires
that won't
strength
work.
12. Do you...
Good find.
Oh, you gloves.
Holy shit, that's nice. My gloves.
Monstrous one-handed axe. 23 to 26 physical.
Mine are
Set blinded for 1 turn. Send that to you.
18 physical, 2 magic, with +1 strength.
Impossible!
Oh shit, that axe is a lot better.
Yeah, I'll send you these.
It's easy for Hannah to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
It's 2 strength I lose.
Unidentified dagger.
What
I'm gonna
I
send
can
this
give
to
for Hannah's
Sabio.
advice right now.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
Skill requirements.
It's easy for Hannah to write.
Okay,
What
I'm
did I
trying to.
lose?
I'm gonna look at the map and see. Okay, who's closest? See, you're not far from Fane, I feel, but also Oh no. I'll have Fane work toward you. That's fine, I'll just blow up his gate. Oh, there's some eggies. Looks fun. So can you quick save for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I'm Scalewood. I'm gonna fucking burn up these eggies.
My situation's pretty much like...
You look like you're in hell.
I'm in hell.
I feel like we need to come work to you. Haven't. Okay, what's this? Can you use this waypoint that I just discovered?
It looks like it. But where's the fun of leaving hell?
We can go back to hell together and clear it out.
That's true. Can we get back to hell together? Okay, it looks like we can. I think we have to teleport into hell.
Yes. It works.
I wonder where the others might be.
I wonder where the others might be.
I wonder where the others might be.
Well, that was fun. I was all ready for actual combat.
Well, we'll have combat. Now we can just fight. I remember trying to run through here like with only one person. And it's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Ow. See if
Yeah, I
he
can
is
see. I
already
can
nearly
see.
dead.
Glory is mine! I'll yield to none.
Fire slug!
You want baby. And then I'll haste you.
Glory is mine.
Why, thank you.
Oh.
Damn, fire slug.
I did kind of set this place on fire. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Little bit of. Oh, yep, that's what I wanted. Yep, attacking the creature that way. That's how I wanted it to do.
You funny. Oh, bless. The Void Slug has things to say.
One thing I don't like is how it auto like deletes stuff from your items.
Yeah, I do hate that. Oh my god.
Got absolutely destroyed. Nice.
Handily taken care of. Oh, just a little void fire. It's fine.
Just a little bit.
A little necrofire. Nothing.
Oh. I did not know that eggs could fight.
I think with enough turns they might hatch. I don't remember.
It sounds
I don't want to find out.
accurate.
I cast haste on you. Oh wait, that's me. My bad.
Tal can use a little haste.
Yeah,
As a
I
treat.
can have some haste as a treat, yeah.
Treat yourself. Look at the haste.
I'll just walk over here.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg dead.
Egg dead. We could potentially jump over this chasm.
I'm trying to figure out what they want you to do if you made it on if you were here. Other than just warp away.
It looks like there's a little door. There's this like little fissure door thing kind of by the waypoint that I think goes to a hole over here.
Where is it?
It's that where you see the little like up arrow thing on the map. I guess we can kind of go back to it, see what it is.
Huh. Oh, it's a cave. I was like, what is it having me looking at?
Oh yeah, it is a little cave. Mm. God, I remember last time I played this, I didn't think of warping. And I remember like just reloading so many times to like do these battles like by myself.
Oh my
and like
gosh.
I'm looking back now, like just like why didn't it occur to me to fucking teleport? I don't know why. Alright, should we go through?
Let's do that.
Smart.
Let's go through.
Yes, I remember this being horrible. Oh boy.
All right. Sabine, since you're on, you can only attack one person. You're on this vampire boy.
Get him. Oh, it's a big lad.
We got this. Easy fight.
Ooh.
Easy. Easy fight.
Easy. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I want to. Who's...
I kind of want to. I was thinking of having Lady Jingle just go for eggs.
I might have Fane because they have no magic.
Yeah.
Defense. So I might have Fane take care of them.
That's actually not a bad idea. Because I have one spell that I can throw out to do extra damage with it, but then just like deal with Bug Lad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like some sort of like Hellration Voidwoken nest.
Yeah, he's got a lot. I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna play her. Just gonna stun. Okay. I appreciate the game being like, here's the 4 eggs.
Here's 4 eggs. Okay. I'm gonna... Should I just finish him off?
He's burning.
He's... Yeah, he'll probably
and bleeding.
die.
So yeah, if he moves, he does.
Alright, should I...
One of those eggs has no physical armor.
This one. Ah, yes. Good. Good call. Thank you.
Nice.
And then... Owie.
Why are you going for Fane?
Leave Fane alone. He's going for Fane. He's too squishy. Stop.
I can't move away because whole.
Oh.
Alright, then fine.
Greet the Reaper.
God damn it. Sir, you need to relax.
Yeah, we need to get Fane a teleport.
Yeah, he really needs it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay. Chug some of the potions that I just made you, baby. I kind of did a lot less than I expected. Just play a little bit.
Oh my goodness, you got him.
Oh, you killed him.
Shoot.
You did it. Good job. You killed the bone man. Nice.
Oh, we got a grubby.
A grubby. Okay, it's pretty useless at least. What the fuck?
Corpse explosion.
Look, sir, he's dead. Okay. All right.
I love the sound of that attack or spell.
It's great.
Why?
He's just dead on the floor. Just let him be. He's just taking a nap.
Yeah.
Why you gotta be this way?
What if we do this?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I can still unlock the big boy now.
Hell yeah. He's dead.
Oh my god, come on, Fade.
He just couldn't let him live. Sir.
Oh, he's bleeding.
He is bleeding. Excuse me?
Oh, shit.
Don't love that.
Nice. Don't think I can get to you. Ah, I got frozen. Well, it died anyways, so.
Hell yeah.
I can't do anything, Captain. Oh, I was about to have fun.
Oh no.
Alright, just get on.
Lavos fight.
We are unstoppable.
Except for Fane. Bless his
unstoppable.
His stupid little bony head. God damn it. Okay. Not decaying. I can heal you.
Blobby. Hold on, Blobby.
We're gonna end this man's life.
Cool, nice miss. We do love a fun miss, huh?
Oh, thank you. No.
The heck?
Oh, he's fucking healing. This motherfucker.
Oh, I see.
Prepare yourself.
No.
I was like, why didn't I get a turn? And I was like, oh, I got frozen. That would explain it. Oh, you silenced me. Oh no. Whatever will I do with my cool weapons? Look at us.
Look at us. Oh, time to pick my boy off the ground.
I have
Baby.
I have 3 if you want me to
I
use
have 3
one.
as well.
Okay.
Gotta get him. It's not safe to rest here. Can I just get him?
What do you mean it's not safe?
There we go. Okay. Wow.
An insect leg and a ruby.
Can we wash this shit out? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know what I am.
What did you do? Did you bless?
I just blessed it. Yeah.
Oh shit! It did everything. Oh my god, that's amazing. Cool as heck. There's some source over here if you want to slurp it.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll just slurp that up. What?
Really? The egg?
The egg. It's aggro.
It's like, I'm gonna get it.
I'm ready.
I guess there are 2 more eggs in the back too.
Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I see them on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was heinous, but we lived. Actually, it wasn't even that bad, except for poor fucking Fane.
Yeah. Once we got like our characters set up, I feel like we're pretty good.
Oh, Fane and them are in combat over here.
Oh, okay.
With some eggies.
The eggs! They're coming for us. Hardest fight yet. Egg.
Hardest fight.
Singular egg. Oh, look, we're together.
We are together, oh my god.
Really? That didn't do 3 damage? Just you know. Damn, that does such nice damage.
Right, when you, like, high ground, I've got like 60% extra damage. It's crazy.
Amazing. How about rest now?
Great.
Hey.
All right. This area is cleared out.
You did it. Please save the world. What we were doing, right? Saving the world. Hive clusters under attack.
All right. Well.
Am I destroying every egg sac? Maybe.
Unidentified ring. There was something in it, so I think it's good that you're
popping stuff.
Detailed ring, geomancer, and necromancer. I might give that to Fane. I just hear chaos behind me.
I want those eggs dead.
Now where? We can go to the ship area where Fane was.
Oh yeah. Which where was that?
Over here.
Oh, look at all these paintings.
Look at all these paintings.
Got it.
There's some eggs down there.
More paintings.
Some
Oh, there are
and
eggs.
a possessed markswoman. Right.
Fane's like, and I'm here too.
And I'm here too. Rude. Not the necrofire.
Am I on? I sure am. Man, one thing that is rough about Sabila is she has no like area effects. She's very much like one target.
Single target. Mm-hmm.
Just run through the fire.
It'll be fine.
It can't happen to get a little more range. Just be on top of them, all right? Oh.
Really?
Literally? Are you kidding me? Can I hit the other one from this game? Fine. I will murder egg.
Get that egg.
even bother. Just drink a potion and end your turn.
Why are there so many eggs? Where are the other eggs? Oh, they're behind them. I see them. I was just like, why is this turnover like bananas?
Where are you guys? Ah, just down. But I think I get you all.
Looks pretty good.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Thanks, game.
Good turn, eggs. What difficulty is this? I think just normal. This is my first playthrough. Do you prefer your horrifying monster eggs fried or scrambled? Poached. Get a nice eggs Benedict.
Well. Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, check this out. You showed yourself.
That was your mistake.
That was your mistake.
Jesus Christ. When she does get to someone, though,
It's great. She's blinded, bleeding, and ruptured tendons.
bananas. Mm.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that lady's already dead. Is it just this lady and the eggs?
Mm-hmm. That lady who's fucking dead.
Yeah, she'd be dead. What if we go like right here? Just in case.
Smart. In case we get some grubbies.
Oh. Sorry, I hit the mic. Grubby.
Excuse you, Grubby. You're not allowed to crit.
What the hell, Grubby? We talked about this.
Pan, can you see her just a little bit?
Prepare yourself.
Why, thank you. Oh. Or it's
God damn it.
explosive Grubby.
An explosive Grubby, that's not good.
I like how this is supposed to go to 2 targets, and it was like, we don't want to target the Grubby that's right next to us. That seems like an awful lot of work.
Yeah. He just did a little squawk. Oh, it's kind of cute.
Damn Grubbies. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah.
Get fucked, Grubby.
If you want, you can run away from that volatile voidling, and I think if it moves again, Tal will shoot it, so then it won't explode on you.
What if I trigger the explosion?
I mean, you could do that. Oh. It's
Wow.
got 8
8
HP.
health.
Wow.
See you, Midnight. Thanks for hanging.
Good night. Man, it's dead.
What'd you find it?
It's gold. Just like individual pieces of gold.
The Scrubby had 58 gold.
Hell yeah.
Bacon had...
Grubby, where you get that money?
Where you get that money, Grubby?
Private chamber key. What private chamber?
Is it? I was gonna say was it that, but I don't think it is. There's a big gate that way, but I don't think that's. Oh, there's paintings over here. Hang on.
Got priorities. Congress. Oh. Sabine found a friend.
Sabine? Where are you?
She's like
Oh.
all the way up here. I don't know why, but she is.
Well, good. You found him. Good job.
Cut it out. Where are you? I'm trying to find you.
I'm right on Fane.
Oh, you're like, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Since you're tanking Sabine. Oh, it'd be a shame if someone set all that oil on fire, although I worry about Sabine.
Ah, she's fine. See? Totally fine.
Totally fine.
Slug. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Why? Wait. What do you mean, invalid? You kidding? Why can't I see her?
I don't know. There's just like a little hole right where she is.
Malarkey. I mean, I might as well run up at this point.
I wonder what happens if I bless it.
It?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
And all the fire.
Fane shares lore with Lady Jingle. What? Oh, it's because I was inspecting.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I right-clicked examine to see like what holy fire did to it.
I'm ready.
You know, for how many times I do the same actions with Sabine, I always forget to do them in order.
Oh no.
Because when she hurts herself, she gets a damage buff, but I always do it after I teleport. I'm like, oh yeah, I should have damage buffed.
Oh.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Target is too far. Of course.
Lady Jingle, what if we stun locked him? Oh, he's decaying. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm loving the colors though of this holy fire. It's great.
Right?
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Hell yeah.
Get a ruby on him. Snug dig. The slug did make everything normal fire.
Slug, please. Oh, oh.
I was stealing paintings. That's what I was doing. I realized why they went a different route. They won't go down the ladder if fainted.
Oh.
I guess if one of our characters is blocking a ladder, they're like, nope.
Oh my god. They're like, I will not. Okay.
There's
This is
a
areas
secret
pretty
ladder
cleared
over here.
out.
The dwarf. Nothing on him. Okay.
Ooh, gold. Amazing.
It looks like the big gate that's like sealing us off was supposed to be keeping that guy in, the thing we already killed.
Oh, I see. Fuck this gate. Can't make the gate spontaneously combust. Shit.
$37 health. You did it!
We did it! Finally.
What's this? I found something.
Well, it was right next to you, Fane, the whole time. Ooh.
Oh, what? A hole. Oh, we crawled into it.
I think this might have been where,
Oh, is this where we got abducted?
Oh, yeah, this is where we got abducted. Never mind.
Wow. But I still want to do stuff.
Yeah. I was like, where'd the gate go?
There's a bloody arm over here.
It's a bloody what?
Bloody arm?
Mmm. Oh, someone was fishing. Poor lad. Oh, these eggs are gonna...
Go around the long way, I guess. Oh, it's a big boy.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Let's
Here we
see.
go.
What do I do first? Any place high I can go? Of course he goes for fame.
Mm-hmm.
Wheeze.
Glory is mine.
Oh, hey, Bryce. How you doing? Everything's on fire. Yeah, that's just our play style, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's fortified. That's why I can't.
Oh, are you gonna move Fane?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I appreciate the thought. He's too heavy. Too chunky.
Too far. You're looking right at it. See? Look at I forgot to do it again. And every time. You done a ROM hack thing for Floyd? I was hoping to do more, but getting out the side this I started learning this a few days ago skill. Yeah. It's always kind of like a fun spot though. Where it's like, hey, look at these fun new things I've learned, and like finding is a very specific thing to learn or figure out. Always like that.
Oh, the Aggies over here. Right.
These eggies over here are mean too. Spiel's taking a nap.
Just a little nap. Yeah, I guess I'm going back up.
Unidentified shield.
Oh. Those Eggies never stood a chance. Yeah, Fane, why don't you pick up that shield?
Yeah.
Right.
There's a bunch of dead guides in there.
Identify.
Some hair.
Some hair?
Mm-hmm. Got some fun hair.
Well, this is a nice shield, but none of us use shields. So. All right.
But we didn't even check him.
Oh yeah.
A leg and a ruby.
Oh boy. Another fucking gate with 1,000,000 health. Always locked.
Bunch of eggs. Oh,
I don't even know if there's like supposed to be a way you handle these. I'm just like, you know what? Why not brute force it?
What if I just repair my axe real quick? Okay, it definitely doesn't like me breaking everything open with my hands.
Oh, I see.
I'm just out of curiosity. If I just start with this,
Sure does do a thing. Let's see. Can I? Nope. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of extra magic armor then.
What's your maker?
hell yeah.
L-E.
There's one more egg back there.
Oh my god. Let's get it.
Wait, hang on. What if we hold back and we each ready a spell? Okay, I can.
Oh, okay.
I can target it if you can.
Uh-huh.
All right, ready, and we'll go on go. Ready? 3,
right.
2, 1, go.
Nice. Oh, Tal's not even in combat. Why? Okay.
Oh well. Beautiful.
The end.
The end of the egg.
The egg is ended.
I've spotted something.
Ooh.
Another hole.
Another hole. Where's it go? Oh, back here.
Oh, this is where I.
Sure the results were different
What
yesterday.
you
Oh, there's a
call?
light here.
Yeah, this was where Sabine was. With this lady.
Oh. That's right. Okay, well, how do we kind of leave?
Even if the runes were going right,
This was
I
just
mean, I can go over here.
I mean, yeah, I could jump up there if I want. Oh, it's not that far. It's where we're going next time anyways, so.
Oh, okay. Thanks for throwing my boy.
Alright, can you scoot a little to your left?
Come on, Faith.
even if the runes were going right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
Perfect.
Perhaps if
Have you talked to this lady?
So I talked to her with Sabine, and she
that won't work.
didn't really.
Yes.
There was like a
She
persuasion,
turns
and
to
I was
peer
like,
up at
well,
you, surprise and mistrust evident in
Gotcha.
her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
of yours.
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I'm trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with the side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now, and she'll be along any day now. A lizard named Hanig. Crazy smart, crazy all round really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now.
It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
Seems like we should not let you have that thing.
Just like a casual death fog device.
Just a casual.
No biggie. What if?
I wouldn't give for Hanig's advice right now.
Letter with a large ink stain, huh?
Let's see.
I'm positive I read about this in last month's Avant-Garde Alchemist.
Okay.
Maybe?
I feel like you shouldn't have this.
Maybe? No. Maybe? Oh, what's the use?
Yeah, it's a little like why would our characters leave? this?
Right. Like maybe there's something else we're supposed to be doing about this.
Pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
It's a disembodied hand here. It's a nice snack.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
I want to give this to you, just for fun,
Ooh.
you know. Maybe you check your inventory.
Holy fucking shit. Arrow spray. Jesus Christ.
I was like,
Well.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Sorry.
The thought of death fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Finally.
Yeah, no.
There can be no justification in using such a weapon. Ever.
This scourge, this destroyer of my people should be wiped from the face of the earth.
A weapon of untold destruction? And you use this against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How efficient.
Okay.
Yeah, but can we do anything about it?
Can we just, like, attack her?
The dwarven woman hums to herself.
Yes.
Her hand whips up.
Look if you must. Though I'm not quite sure who you are. You're in no position to give me order. Leave me to work in peace.
Yeah, I kind of want to just kill her.
Yeah, let's do a little quick saves.
Maybe? No. Maybe?
I like how we just get in position.
This is a little spread out.
Oh, I can't help but notice you don't have any physical armor. All right.
I think you have to, like, straight out attack first. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no physical armor, huh?
No physical armor. That's weird.
It's a shame for you. You have a lot of health, though.
Wait. Buff myself first. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just...
What do we do with you?
Oh, shoot.
Oh no, you fell down.
Let me help you up. That really hurt. Oh. You know, we did bite off more than we could chew. Oh, she just got grenades galore.
Oh, fuck. Can we take this device?
I'm just gonna send a bunch to Sabil so she has some fun grenades to use.
Oh yeah, some AoE.
Mm-hmm. There was literally like one of each. There was a love grenade too.
Oh boy.
I don't really know what that means, but... I like this giant ballista.
I know, right? Well, there's a lot of shit back there, isn't there?
Weapon chamber key.
A lot of keys to places that, like...
Hmm.
You can spare your weapon. Oh.
All right. I realized what you said after the... I was like, oh yeah, look at that. They're fine. Did we be? Were we here? Oh, this was where we killed the other eggs. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see this fucking ladder. Jeez. Okay.
Okay, so that looks like it's the end of this path. There's a chest over on that other shore I just saw.
Oh. How the fuck do you...
We do. Hmm.
Can't seem to see it. How do you get...
We need like...
Hmm. I feel like normally I would be able to see it.
Oh. Yo.
Oh, it's just some money and an impalement scroll.
Boo. Boo hiss.
Pretty boring.
Nice.
Okay. Now where to?
I don't know. I keep doing this thing. I don't know what it is about when I'm playing this game where I actively move away from the mic and I'm like, ah, yes. Like, I have a much better view now of everything. Really, really great
I've been
work.
hearing y'all right, at least
That's good.
on Discord.
Some more eggs with, or not enemy eggs, but just egg.
Egg.
Oh no, they are enemy eggs.
What's this? I found something.
More hole.
Ooh. Ah.
Where'd it take you?
Go through it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Of course. It's
Listen,
like
we
us
solved
brute
it
force
the
something
smart way,
that there was
okay?
like, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, a big boy.
Yes, come to us. No. Nope.
You remember?
I did a whole member. Whole remember.
Just gonna have him go for that key.
Yeah.
I'll yield to none.
Be a shame if you got stun locked. Oh, darn
Oh, a
it.
shame. Poor bug.
Poor little fella. What do you mean he's too
Get a
far
little-
away? You can sneeze on him. It's highlighted.
His leggy is in that circle. Okay.
Prepare yourself. I'm ready.
Bonkers.
Greet the Reaper for me. Prepare yourself.
Why can't I cast haste on Lady Jingle? Fine.
Oh, you.
Oh, we
turn.
still made it.
Oh, shoot. He fell down again.
He fell down again. What a bad day for Bug.
Ah, man. What a boop boop boop.
What the fuck? Why did that one hit? But
One just went in the floor for no reason.
I just fucking shenanigans.
This bug is stronger than the big bug. Who is this bug?
Who is this little grubby? He's still alive. There we go. Oh, he had an arthropod leg. Lucky us.
Oh boy, fish. Oh, there's chest armor just kind of hanging out in there.
Oh.
I'm gonna send that to Fane because it's unidentified.
Oh, to identify?
Mm-hmm.
chest armor, you said?
Mm-hmm. It was like blue armor.
There we go. Magical chain armor. 51 physical, 34 magic, +1 scoundrel, +1 geomancer. Requires finesse 12. Is that good for Sabio, maybe?
What's she got? Yeah, she could use that. She's got basic ass gray armor.
There you go.
Okay. Is there a thing up here? Oh, there is a ladder up here.
Ladder?
Oh,
save.
this
That's
was...
always...
No, never mind. This was something different. But, yeah. Oh, this is... We're just in another spot. Is this where you were?
Oh, no. Me? No, I think I was like in the top middle.
Oh, okay.
Maybe? I don't remember there being dwarves. Oh, he's chatting.
He's got bone cage on.
We sure do have bone cage on. Oh, it's
they're-
Mortis.
They're all possessed. Oh, there is a cool looking chamber with blood and a tunnel in it.
A what?
To the north.
Reaper's coast will tremble. I will be unstoppable.
Well, should we talk to these lads? I'm sure that's gonna go well.
Maybe Mortis is the guy mind controlling
Cave
him.
of bodies, and
I
still
think
not
so.
enough source to complete the ritual.
Because he doesn't have a thing.
He sure doesn't.
Oh, yeah, let's go just say hello.
Say hello and...
You made it
do a
all
little
the way
letter.
here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins? My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akhaim. Betraying the dwarves? Oh, you poor, sniveling idiots. You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance. Not in this life, but perhaps the next.
Oh.
Venom coating.
Oh.
What does that? Adds a lot of poison damage to attacks.
Okay.
But for only one turn. I'm curious if we kill Mortis, if they get freed.
Right, freed. Yeah, let's try to focus him down, I guess.
Yeah, fly. Fly and then climb down. I remembered.
You remembered. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I feel like we could free him. So he was like, "Oh, my puppet."
Uh-huh. Gonna cast haste on you so you can destroy his whole career.
His career is over. Oh, don't be
Come
alone.
on.
Really? That's a shame. I'm just gonna go on a whim here.
Oh, thank you. It still hit him. Bullshit. Oh, hell yeah.
You really wanted to move away for that one spell, huh? He took 2 attacks of opportunity and a lot of bleed damage. Just to be like...
Just to move, like, yeah, 2 feet.
Nice. We love to see it.
Love to see it.
I'm pretty sure it didn't leave his attack, but okay.
He missed anyway.
I was just getting around so I got backstabs. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it.
That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, cut it out. This was going great until just a second ago.
Yeah. Oh, I changed my hotkey bar. I was like, where'd all my stuff go? What?
Thank you, sorcerer. Thank you for the source I need to become Mordecai.
Excuse me? What just happened?
What?
Was it because Sabine died?
I guess because Sabine died. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Well.
This just, I think,
Yeah.
He was so...
He was so dead. He was, honestly, it would have been fine if I didn't fuck up my order of my attacks, that one turn ago. Because I could have stunned him on this turn, but because, I used him twice in that one turn, and it dealt, like, no damage. I was like, oh.
Let's see. Well... Just to, you know, occupy the ads. No, I can't.
Yeah, bad stuff happens sometimes. That's right. We learned a lesson, and that lesson is...
Oh.
Floppy likes fire.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Okay. And then run away. God damn it. This is going great. Yeah.
Listen, we got this. Nice. It's 69. Nice.
Oh,
no!
Rip.
I can feel your pain, Godwoken. It gives me such joy.
Oh, shut up. Ow. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Definitely have to kill him before he does that, I guess.
Okay, pal. He looks like a Pokemon legendary. He does kind of look like a Pokemon legendary. We got this guy. Easy piece of cake.
We got him.
This time I will be... There was even stuff I could have done on that last turn where I was like, I don't need to do this. I'll save this for when things get rough. Alright, you turd. Oh yeah, come over here. Come up here.
Were you not required, I would feast on you, slaves. You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled up to
You can
bow
get
to
yourself
me?
in a good spot, too.
As
if you want.
Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins. My lord had faith. He came to me, and as a reward for my service, he has granted betraying the... You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance. Not in this life, but perhaps the next.
And here we go.
No. Don't go over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't heal her.
Thank you.
I just caught it. I was like, oh shit, she's decayed. Backstab critical.
Nice.
Ow.
Okay.
All right. This is your time to shine.
The damage is like negative, what? Less than 35% though. Sucks.
Why didn't you do the thing I wanted to do?
Hurts, doesn't it?
But the thing is, if I can get his armor down, then I can stun lock him and everything will be great.
Okay, okay, okay.
Decay's the worst. It's so bad. It's like, it by itself is not bad, but the fact that every time we accidentally heal ourselves, it's like a guarantee.
Yeah, it's horrible. Nice.
Trying to think which one I would like to do. You fool!
Okay. Just please, like, can I heal her yet?
She does not have decay. What does curse do? It just
Curse doesn't
lowers her
seem
shit.
to. Okay.
Nice.
You are not allowed to die, ma'am.
Love it. Love it.
Ow. Okay, Fane, you're also not allowed to.
Oh, she's blinded. This thing get rid of curse, does it? Points upgrading attribute diseased. Infectious check is big. Nope. So how about this? I did give you a bunch of bombs.
Can she throw them while she's blind?
Probably not.
No.
Nope.
But
Actually, here I know. I have a armor thing. This will.
no.
You bitch. Ah. I'm glad I saved the thing, though. I saved the thing I think they can chew through it. I'm hoping.
Oh. I can't see him.
My posture's good. I'm sitting straight up. Oh.
Okay.
Turd. Okay.
Be careful on your
Yeah.
health and you're standing in necrofire.
Yeah. I might blink myself out. Oh, actually, I can't blink myself out right now. I could blink myself to attack this guy, I think. He's in range. I don't know. Oh, these guys are in range. Okay, so I can pull myself out of the fire. Physical damage and base damage resisted by physical armor. Perfect. So, yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And then I...
If you can survive a little bit longer, I can heal you.
Okay, you'll heal me, so I will use... Nice. Is that your turn? Okay, good turn. suppose there's skills that remove decay specifically for that reason. Yeah.
This is not gonna reach you.
What was that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit. That was a lot of damage is what that was.
Yes! Kill! Crush the flies! Swat the bugs! Grind them into the dirt!
How did I get that attack?
I can feel your pain,
Okay.
God-woken. It gives
Okay.
me such joy.
Nice. Boy, do I really hope that they become non-hostile as soon as he's dead. Oh, smart.
And I'm gonna drink a big ol' potion.
Good.
Where'd that potion go?
Nice.
Get in, God-woken. Your time is
Stop it. Immune to bleeding. Oh, he is a skeleton. Forgot.
Quesabilla. Oh, you're healing him.
They're healing him. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try and throw him away.
Try and just get rid of him, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no items on the floor though.
I guess just making them have to run again is still handy. I don't know. Or we could just try to burn him down faster than they can heal him.
Yeah. I could just actually yeet him. I feel like he could just run back in one turn. Okay. Okay.
Let's fuck him up. Oh my god.
So, does he just take damage like normal, but he's a chicken now?
Yeah, I don't think he can do anything. Oh my god, this makes me remember my favorite combo used to be like I would rupture their tendon and then I would turn them into a chicken and then they would just run around like crazy and bleed profusely.
That's fantastic.
It was pretty OP. Oh, thank you. Ha.
Atrophy. Character cannot use weapons. Oh, he became unchicken. Was that his turn though? I think that was his turn. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's dead.
It's a new low game. Well, I can't do shit. Do you think he gets an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, it's understandable. It was pretty stupid. Like, it was great, but it was stupid.
I can't use weapons, but I can use grenades, right?
Yeah. This man just needs to die. Charmed.
He loves us now.
He loves us. No, but you love us. Yes.
$77's probably the best. He's an ally, so I had to trick him. Nice. They attacked him first!
Oh!
Because he was charmed!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, where did they go?
I think they just disappeared.
They're just fucking dead.
Oh my god, they deleted their own existence.
They just stopped it. Oh, I was really hoping we could save them, but you know, I guess not.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
That was amazing. Come on, Fane, get up.
I was just gonna wait for Fane to get up so he doesn't have source available. In case there's some malarkey.
Get up. There we go.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to
And
defend
then we do a
himself
little
as you
rest.
step forward.
There we go.
You've considered mercy, but there's something you need from him first. Monsters don't get mercy.
Okay, I do remember this, but he
Sneer at
will
him.
give us something really good if we like threaten him or whatever and promise that we'll let him go, and then you could still kill him.
Okay.
And he sucks, so you know.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course, anything, just name it.
How to channel source. That's what has him so spooked.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course. You're God-woken. You seek power. ultimate power. And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, Godwoken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
If you keep your word, you'll keep mine.
Please be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
Yeah, sure.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard. You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder, but your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Why'd you kill Lohar?
He wanted the Death Fog destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivellon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control. The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Oh. Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs. I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come. If I tell you, I die. Or worse.
Mortis takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
You grab the dwarf's old, brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! I beg you! I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the Seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mortis stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces.
Oh, shit.
Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one. Mortis tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
Damn. Well, he's dead.
Well, he sure is. And we have 2 source points.
Yo! And he's got a necklace. 42 magic armor. Plus
Wow.
1 necromancer. Reflect 10% of melee damage. And constitution. I feel like-
Damn.
and a key. I'll take the key. Who, I'm assuming either you or Fane, right? For the necromancer?
Probably. Yeah.
I'll send that to you.
What's Fane wearing? Nothing great. He could probably use it. So he may die less.
He may die less.
Slightly less.
Oh, they did just turn into goop.
They did turn into goop.
We tried, dwarves.
We did.
We didn't even hurt one of you.
I
there's
know. I
poison
was
arrows on
trying
this
so
one.
hard.
I feel like, you know, we get an achievement for
Right? For not touching them.
and killing him before he killed us.
Before he turned into a big, horrible, nasty bug.
Mm-hmm. There's a little. Oh, what's this music got? Good. Dead dwarfs? Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, there's a cave.
There's a cave, but there's also this cool, mysterious chamber.
Oh shit. Uh-huh.
And a dead dwarf. Oh. Oh, I expected with him glowing weapon we would get something off that, but
No.
also, ma'am, I'm looking respectfully.
Oh.
Shame you're dead. There's a tunnel and a hatch. I'm gonna see if it opens.
Oh, it's enchanted. There isn't a thief in the world that could pick that. Oh, it's enchanted. Oh, it's enchanted.
Okay.
Didn't we get like a bunch
There
of
isn't a
keys
thief in the
though?
We
world that
did.
could pick that.
Surely.
Oh.
Yeah, there we
Mortis
go.
turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
Oh! That was what the amulet was.
Oh. Oh god, no, it's just like a huge ass fucking sewer down here.
Oh god. Oh, a painting.
A painting?
I'm just
I'll
going
take
through this
that.
room.
Yeah, I'll wait for you down here. There's a chest down here and it looks suspicious like a trap.
Oh shit. I'm gonna send that to Fane. There's a staff.
Ooh.
There's a painting. Oh, unidentified spear. I'll send that to Fane.
Dang. Yeah, these are good.
I like how the display case is open, but there's nothing in it. Like, ah, yes. Oh wait, there's a desk that I walked right by. Mother dearest, I finally made you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I'll be working for the dwarf called Mortis in the Driftwood area. I'm sure I'll be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'm gonna send some coin home as soon as I get paid. Pick that up. Sure.
Yeah.
You definitely got paid. Oh, Sabila is not with me. Where are you? Oh, you're back
Well,
all the way over here. Huh.
The amulet gone. Do they not get to? Oh wait, just get to put it back on him.
I forgot to
Here we
reload.
go. Kabam. All right.
You coming?
Shall I
Loot
touch
everything.
this?
Absolutely. I also have like lucky 5, so it's like I who knows what we can.
Yeah, as many chances for that shit to proc.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do a quick
And
little
I
save
thought
before I touch
cave
this
couldn't
chest?
get any
That's a
more
good call.
I do
Here
not
we
want to
go.
know what that smell is.
Oh shit, it was just fine. It was just normal.
death, most likely.
Flaming
What's your
tunnels.
step?
Unidentified belts. +1 thievery. +1 lucky charm. +50 HP. It's probably good for Sabine.
Maybe.
Hands of Prophecy, +1 thievery as well. We'll also send it to Sabine. You can see if they're good for him.
Oh wow, yeah, those gloves are really good. And what was the other thing? Was it the belt?
Yes.
Yeah, she will gladly take that.
Excellent. Get this girl some armor.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Oh.
Bit of a
Holy
trap
crap.
there.
Just a little bit of a trap.
So what if we just go around it? Oh, good.
Good, it's a save.
We love when the game autosaves. Velvety pouch. I'm gonna just check what that says real quick. Open the pouch. It's got ricochet. I'll send that to you.
Ooh. Thank you.
Oh, the glowing eye! It's the thing for the other room we got.
Yeah.
And then some mage shoes, which are not great, but they give +1 sneaking.
Yeah, I think
Pretty kind of shitty.
they're yeah.
Okay. You just picking up some bones?
Yeah, some bones and some mushrooms.
Oh, yeah. Is there anything else in this room? Is that the whole thing in this room?
I guess. Skull with a candle? Oh, it's just a light. That really it?
Well, hey, we found an eye.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Fane, stop stepping on it.
Look out! I see a trap
Oh!
nearby.
Whoa!
Oh. There's a shark. And crabs.
Crabs!
Crabs! We gotta help the crabs! Well, that was kind of cool though that the ship did come through.
How do I... Can I get over here? How do I get in?
don't know. How do you?
I've gotta break this.
Help the crabs!
Gotta save the crabs.
If anything happens to these crabs, I will scream.
I yield to none.
No. Crabs passed.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, crab? Stay away! It's dangerous! There's fire! Oh, good. He's free. This crab will scuttle another day. Why are you chomping, Shark? How do we adopt crab?
I don't know. I want to adopt the crab. Maybe I'll talk to one after this is done.
Can move crippled. Got it.
Healer.
Mm-hmm. I cannot wait for these crabs to like move somewhere and flip a switch and like we just get murdered. Like, they're like, we activated the killer death switch. Now there's 15 sharks. What do you get out of here? Back in. He wanted to get wet. Crab knows what's up.
Oh my god. Shark has way too much magic armor for
I know.
some reason.
Why? He's a very beefy shark.
He's just so beefy. I'm just gonna.
He will be stun locked though.
I mean, I guess I'll just auto attack him for shits and giggles, but I know it's not gonna do anything.
All the crabs polymorph into T-Rexes. Yeah. Immune to knockdown. Okay, okay.
Oh.
We've met my match.
Dirk says no. Thanks, Crab, for
Thanks,
that.
Crab. Good turn, bud. He's dead. Where are the crabs?
Where are the crabs? Where'd they go?
They scuttled away.
I wanted to talk to one.
We just wanted to talk, crabs.
They really did just fuck off immediately, huh?
This shark's got a human tooth on him.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Well, that was fun. A whole ass ship.
The last ship came through the wall.
I'm just curious. There's no like treasure over here or anything, right?
What? I might need to stop soon.
I think that's a good spot. We can come up here because I was getting hungry myself.
Oh yeah.
We got this. We got a cool new eye.
Yeah.
Do a nice big save, and I'll make a new save and then say we found crystal eye.
Yeah. That's smart, so you don't forget.
Yeah. Last time with new ship, and I was like, oh, but we're have a new spot, so who knows? Well, this was lovely.
Yeah, thank you for playing.
Thank you so much for playing with me. I love it.
It's so much fun. It's so easy for hours to just fucking pass, and
It really is. These streams are easily like 11-hour streams, and it's like, whoops.
Whoops.
And thanks for hanging with us, chat. I know it's a low-key one, but they're super comfy. A little cozy stream. Who's streaming? Who'll be doing the streaming? Sorry guys to Patty. He's doing some Shadowgate for the N64. That sounds fun. Have any closing remarks?
No.
Nope.
No. Chat,
Well,
you're great.
You're great, chat. Thanks for hanging with us. We appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I kind of want to just play more Darkest Dungeon.
You should. I'm addicted to the playthrough, to be honest.
I really would. We're so close to being done. I want to know.
I just want to know what happens. I
know. All right. Say hi to Patty, everyone. Goodbye.
Good night.